Go live. We're live.
Stop, losers. Welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons with a bunch of losers as well.
We're not
Hi,
voice
that's me.
actors.
Hey, it's me. I'm a loser.
I need to get rid of that daylight in my background.
Yeah, gross,
I've had
dude.
enough,
What the
I've had
fuck?
enough of that today.
All right.
Too hot.
Recap.
Good cap.
What was that? Mish and Wim want to tackle it together?
It's too hot. No, I didn't write notes this time.
Oh,
It's better notes than I have.
Pass.
He wasn't even here. All right, somebody bail them out.
All right, I'm bailing them out. So we were at the party, still getting our drunk on, I guess. Momforge heard there was a group that showed up. I forgot their names, but they're the ones, you know, that fought dragons before. Momforge goes and asks if they had any scales, not big ass scales, but small scales that they're willing to part with. And yeah, they're getting some dragon scales sent over, and then we'll pay for them. I think we just continue partying and all that, let it die out. Everyone says goodbye, see you later. Some of them drunk as fuck. And then was it still light out, or I don't remember, but I know we did go see the dwarf or gnome's dad that was like a day's away, or half a day's away.
It was later in the day when you left him.
Yeah. And we went to go talk about the primordial forge, I believe what it was. And we heard stories about it. And then the dad closed all the doors, locked all the windows, shut them, and showed us a secret tunnel. We went down to the secret tunnel, and there were some plants that, you know, looked a little weird. One looked like hands just holding each other, clasped, and then when a fly flew by, it struck it and ate it. I guess it ate it. I don't know what it did. But Rin looked at some of the plants. Some of the plants could be from the Feywilds and all that. But the dwarf was asking if, I believe, gave us or asked us if we found the place that he got the plant from. If he could bring back some. Is that right?
So one more time, sorry.
The dwarf asking us about the plants, like bring back some more.
He wants you to bring back at least one for him
Yeah.
because it was the last thing him and his
had-
wife did together.
Yeah, the plants have like some thing about it, like if it was in the river, the leaves changed. So like if the plant was growing somewhere else, it would be doing something different. So it's like a mysterious plant. That's right. Momforge also went to go to a shop, stood there all night till they opened, and the group went to go find Momforge because we're like, well, where the fuck they at? After the shop, after we met up with Momforge, we went to the bank to grab all our stuff that we were promised before. We joined up with the Burning Compass, and then we set out. As we set out, we're stopped. We had such an adventure, some of us got sick, and 2 of us were not trusted to drive. But we drove. And you know what? People should trust us. Right, Nimsy?
Worked out.
Yeah, it worked out. The 2 people that weren't trusted, worked out for the best of us.
Yeah, wait till you not roll in combat next. Yeah, I hope it was worth it.
And then as we get like somewhat close to where our destination, we were stopped by quote unquote guards asking what the fuck we're doing here. And, with their sassy shit, Mom Forge was being sassy back, and we get into combat and killed two of them. One of them's now being dragged by Mom Forge all the way up to the gate. Luckily, they're not dead yet. And that's where we last left.
We did investigate the scene and discovered that the actual guards were killed and slaughtered, and that the 3 people that were dressed as guards were imposters.
Yep.
That is correct. Nimona murdered somebody. I'll leave that out.
Yeah. Nimona murdered somebody.
And not even like an accident, like, oh my god, I slit his throat. She used like concussive blast to blow his entire insides out of his face. Oops.
She was fully trusting that everyone was right and that she definitely wasn't gonna become a murderer like her mother.
I mean, technically you are a murderer, but not in that sense.
Not
And it's
like
slightly
you're your own
funny.
murderer. Like
Yeah,
you're
but
your
it's-
own person.
Start small, right? Start small. And she used concussive blast. So she
Yeah.
used an explosion to kill somebody, technically.
And kind of hurt
Mev.
yeah, Mev.
Mev was
He'll be
nearby.
fine.
Yeah,
Walk it off.
multiple sources by
That was also
multiple
Misha.
sources.
Yep.
He's
My
fine.
own teammates hurt me more than the enemy did.
Yeah.
Just walk it off.
It's
Walk
like
it
a
off.
skill issue to me. Just dodge better. for it.
Oh,
I need to
Whoa.
raise that rogue level,
All right. We will pick up our episode today as you all continue your way down towards the direction of the town. It takes you roughly about 30 minutes to an hour, depending.
Can I use one of the minutes to cast magical cunning to get my spell slots back?
Sure. Slap it in chat for me.
It's my warlock ability.
I think I have a thing for. Am I?
What they-
So I'll go 2
Perfect.
spell slots back.
is this a new
Mom
thing
Forge
for
says-
warlocks? Sorry.
um,
Because I don't remember
probably.
this.
It could also be people who have it and just never use it.
Oh.
Oh, we're not doing like a short rest or anything, right?
I don't think a lot of people did much.
I don't think really anybody got damaged besides Mev.
Cool. Then fuck them.
But
Figure
Meg's
it out.
full health again, so everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Sounds like a you guys problem, not mine.
But yeah, so you guys come down about a half an hour, we'll say. As you come down this hill and go over a little bridge that kind of goes over the water, you see in front of you here a pretty fairly large town. You can hear a bunch of the noise coming from inside the gates, but you also on the outside there's some farm kind of areas, and you do see like people working, but as they see a warforged dragging the armored body of one of their own guard, not knowing, you hear a large commotion up ahead in front of Momforge as you see about 4 to 6 guards kind of sprinting at you, shield and spears in hand.
I was like, this is why I wanted him to take it off.
I mean, I was going to suggest the same thing, but Mom Forge is like, no, we leave the armor on.
As they get to you, Mom Forge kind of like pulls and throws him forward. He's passed out from exhaustion and blood loss. And the body kind of lays now at their feet, and you hear Mom Forge go, here. This one killed some of your guard back there. And Mom Forge turns around and like starts heading back towards you guys. You do hear one of them like one of them like bends down and like checks the guy, and you hear some murmurings as they check them, but two kind of follow closely behind Mom Forge, and you hear, everybody off the cart, we need to get to the bottom of this.
Okay, I'll get off the cart.
Yay.
I will follow lead as well.
Which one of you is the leader?
That's a hard question.
I don't really have a leader.
Depends on the day.
Well, it's not this one. And Mom Forge points at Rin.
No, that's kind of fucked up.
But is it wrong?
Not yet.
Well, present one to speak for you.
Shove Mev forward.
That steps forward then.
If I had any fucking idea what was going on, I would step forward.
It's fine.
But Jordan on a level does not fucking know what's going on.
Actually, yes, I do. Kind of wrote the whole thing.
Hey, Mr. Guard, before we speak, I could help out a little. I could cast, a zone of truth, just so you know we're not lying.
We'll have one of our clerics do it.
Okay.
Oh, no.
It saves me time.
We're going to take your cart. We'll park it over here. We'll hold on to it until we get to the bottom of this. You follow us. You come with me.
Of course.
And points at Mev. You and this guy has like fur around his collar and actually has like different unique markings that make him stand out. You can definitely tell that this is some form of leadership amongst the ranks. You see the other ones are like still inspecting the body, and you see them like pick them up and they start carrying them inside. As you look around you as well, everybody just give me a perception check. But as you do that, you
Including
all,
Mev?
including Mev, everybody here, as you're walking in, you see like every set of eyes that is around you is looking at you. You guys have definitely made your presence here very well known. I mean, it didn't help that a giant warforged that nobody really sees normally dragging the corpse of a guardsman, or at least someone wearing guardsman armor. Okay. So you guys go through the gates. To the left, there's kind of like this little hut where you see a couple horses and a few kind of like outside cells. that are slightly covered with like straw and hay on top. And you just see the kind of lead guardsman just kind of points to the ones carrying the body. Put it in one of the cages for now, just in case. Yeah, yes, sir. They drag it and throw the unconscious body into the cage and lock it. All right, you 5, you stay out here. You come with me. So they kind of all round you up, and kind of sit you kind of where they have like this open kind of fire pit where guards that are most likely on duty, duty, and on watch. This is probably where they eat food and kind of just relax a little bit. Mev, you get brought inside. It's a pretty well-crafted building. You don't see like a lot of time has not affected this place. There's not like cracks in any of the stonework. There's not moss growing on any of the stone. When you get inside, the wood looks like almost brand new. The office is pristine and very nice. And you know, he pulls out one of the chairs and he sits down across from you at his desk. In this office, Mev, you see behind him there's a large axe, definitely like two-handed, like massive axe, that is very ornate. It has kind of like this this inscription. What languages can you read?
Let me check. Sylvan, Elvish, and Common.
So yeah, you wouldn't be able to read it, but it has this like golden, kind of inlaid scripture kind of down the handle from right below the head of the axe all the way to the pommel on the axe. And the head of the axe looks like it has seen combat. It's kind of like dented in some spots. But the other things in the room are just like kind of random knickknacks. And looks like what a guardsman office normally looks like. You've seen a few before, either bailing people out or, you know, gathering your belongings yourself. You know, if you have stayed a night or two, maybe partying a little too hard. But as you sit down, he unclips his sword and lays it onto the desk. Nice to meet you. I'm captain of the guard. They call me Herschel. My real name is extremely long and convoluted, so Herschel's fine if that's okay with you.
Of course. I'm Mev Coyle, Zainanus Samuel, of the Burning Compass.
The compass. Would you like me to use your full name, or?
Oh, you can just call me Mev Coyle.
Mr. Mev Coyle, looking at the gentleman in our armor outside, he's definitely not one of us. So there's a bit of truth that I can see in your story of this one not being one of us, but give me a rundown. What happened? Where are my men? Do you know where they are? You know, give me everything.
Out of question real quick. How far away is this again? Isn't it like, wasn't it like 2
About
hours?
half an hour.
Oh, I thought it was
Half
like
an
2
hour.
hours. Okay, half an hour?
No, it was half an hour, yeah.
Okay. Of course. About half an hour east? Don't go direction. Okay.
Yeah.
But about a half hour eastwardly down the path, there was a camp that we come upon, and there were 3 guards dressed as guards of Urbana, but they were quite aggressive, asking us to give them everything which was quite, odd, of course. We resisted, which we were not aggressive, and one of them ended up throwing a spear at us, so we retaliated. And this is the only one that was left alive at the time, to bear witness, of course. While we were there, we investigated, and we discovered upon the actual gods' bodies slaughtered by the 3 men that were posing as the gods. You can, of course, go and check this out yourself and discover it yourself.
All 3 were slaughtered?
Was it all 3?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Interesting. And okay, so you killed 2, kept 1 alive for proof. Half an hour. Okay, that would be our outer scouts. Okay. You said you were the burning compass, is that correct?
Yes.
May I ask what you're doing in the area?
We're coming to check on the city, make sure everyone's okay. Nobody's heard anything of your civilization in years.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I can assure you everybody's fine, but we send people to do trade from nearby cities quite often, so when you said people haven't heard from us, like they think we got destroyed or something?
Well, we haven't had any updates on your population or your taxes or any of that nature, and they're just making sure everything's still stable here.
What can I do to help?
We're just here to investigate, maybe get, if you have any records, of course, we'd be happy to collect them.
Do you have an insignia to prove who you are?
I pull out my insignia.
He reaches out to grab it from you briefly. I just want to make sure it's real, if you don't mind. Not an illusion. Grabs it, kind of presses it, make sure, it's not fake, and he hands it back to you. I can bring you to we have a group of individuals that handle all of the politics and the trade. I can take you to them. They can prove everything. Do you know how long you may be? You're gonna need a place to stay for a day or 2.
We could, of course, we could talk about it with my partners before I make any final decisions, of course. But it could be helpful, yes.
Is there anything else? Or is it you just need a little bit of information and then you'll be on your way?
Shit, what was the other thing called? I know it's a huge thing.
What are you trying to remember?
The reason why we're actually here. Because we went to explore something here.
We were
But
told
it was
about a group gone missing. I know that.
Oh, okay. We have had reports of people coming to see you, and we've had reports of them missing as well. If you have any recent travelers, things of that nature, we could maybe see if their names are in your catalog somewhere.
I mean, you could check with the inn. They might keep names. I'm not quite sure how they do their business. We don't track people's come-ins and goings in terms of like, making you sign in and out of the city. But I mean, we definitely have had our share of groups coming and going. The dangerous world out there could just be happenstance that they happen to meet their end nearby.
Can I insight him there?
Yeah. You can't really tell if he's lying. He doesn't look, if he is lying, he's doing a pretty good job at hiding it. You definitely know that he is not giving you everything, and that he's definitely keeping some things held close to the chest. That's very apparent. But you kind of have an understanding that you are kind of an audit group and nobody likes to be audited. So they will most likely be defensive out the gate regardless of you. So it's hard to tell if he's being defensive and not as forthcoming because of the audit that you guys are basically here for, or because they are hiding something.
Of course, once everything is cleared, our group would be happy to talk business.
Certainly. I'll have some of my men show you to the trade ladies. They handle most of sale of our crop. We do a decent amount of fishing here. We're fairly close to the ocean, so some people tend to go out and fish. But they should be able to show you our trade logs. I myself have had to, send some guards with, produce and things like that, make sure bandits don't rob it. So I at least know it's leaving, whether it's getting where it needs to go and it's not going in the belly of my men. That's a question for you to solve, I guess, but most of my men are pretty forthcoming and noble people. Wouldn't assume they would do anything nefarious.
Then do you have any more questions for me to clear us?
Let us just go make sure your story checks out. If you wouldn't mind, we'll hold your weapons until your story checks out, and then we can happily return those to you. Otherwise, if you feel the need, you don't want to part with them, we'll just hold you here, and then when they get back, then we can let you roam around as needed.
We don't want to have to go through all that hassle, so we'll just wait out there, I suppose.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, stands up, grabs his sword, and reclips it to his hip. Right this way.
Of course.
You guys follow him out. If you wouldn't mind, just have a seat by your friends. I'm gonna grab a couple men. We're gonna go check it out. You two, come here. And he talks to them for a couple minutes, and you see they kind of walk off, grab a few horses, and they all kind of hop on and take off shortly after. You guys are still in this like little campsite area, but you do see like at least from 3 different angles there are guards watching you and what you do. So, what would you guys like to do? Wait out? Do you have anything to discuss?
So we'll be waiting for an hour. Basically.
Roughly an hour, yeah.
So we'll be waiting here for about an hour.
Great. I would like to discuss the moral implications of murdering someone.
They invoked items first.
So it's okay.
Of course.
I mean, if you
What
are
if-
meaning, if they're meaning harm to us, I mean, that's their own fault.
We acted
What if-
in self-defense.
What if they had a family?
Well,
What
their
if I just
fam-
orphaned someone? I grew up without a dad and I'm fine, but I'm sure that it would mess other people up.
I mean, what if somebody orphaned you?
Why would you say that?
Why would you say we just orphaned somebody? It's the same thing.
You know, I've never done it before, and I'm feeling a lot of feelings right now, and I'm
What?
just trying to decipher them.
Hold on.
Of
Think
course,
about
it's-
it. Those chickens that you killed for that, tasty roast chicken, you just orphaned those little baby chicks.
Oh, no.
Don't listen to him. He's an idiot.
Am I wrong though?
I will not say it's wrong or right to end a life, but I will end somebody's life if their intention is to end mine.
All right, I'll think on it more and get back to you guys.
Of course.
You guys just chill for the next hour or so?
Yeah.
Kind of see how, like, they have like their hands on the weapons, or are they just keeping an eye on us? They're not-
I mean,
they're
they
not,
have spears, so they're like resting on them, kind of like,
Okay.
it's planted into the ground and they're just kind of like leaning into them. They're not like at the ready for you to do something and fuck around and find out. But you definitely notice like they're watching you to make sure like you're not going outside your area. And they're not, letting you just roam freely. You're kind of on like a temporary hold. Here, let me. Can I actually do this now? So this little marker, this is where you guys are. I don't
We
know if you
get a
can
marker. We don't see it.
see it.
You have to make it visible.
There you go.
Yay!
So that is where you guys currently are. Everybody go ahead and give me another perception as you're kind of sitting around and I got nothing for the next hour, so you're kind of looking around.
What do my eyes see?
Oh, fuck. I need to roll for Mom Forge. Why is Hojin not rolling, dude?
We get a Mom Forge Discord bot.
Right.
Just have Hojin record like a whole bunch of fucking voice lines.
It's gonna be all about Rin.
This one's still green.
We just need to get an AI trained. Just in case. Okay, 14, 18, 18, 10, 22, 14. So everybody but Ren. You people on the lower end of the scale, you see it briefly, but somebody is kind of walking in the distance between houses. So you just see them on the road for a brief moment, but it almost looks like almost kind of like a glitch, like their face kind of shakes and almost looks like it's distorted for a brief moment. And you're not really like hard focused, so you like kind of look up and you just see like a normal person. Mev and Nimona, you guys definitely just are looking in that direction. And you do see the twitchingness of their face. It's not a natural thing that you just saw. For you, Misty, there is an odor that you're very familiar with. And this odor that you smell, it reminds you a lot of your patron.
Can I just
Quick
like
question.
can I just like pull out a book and then cast detect magic?
Can I be haunted by people I kill, or
I mean, if that person wants to haunt you, I don't know. I don't know how the afterlife. Look, I focus more on, jokes, tricks, and chaos, not death. I don't. My God.
well, I never focused on it before, but now I have to focus on
Why
it.
are you bringing this up?
What is that?
What is what?
Points.
I look where she's pointing.
Just a dude walking. He kind of disappears as he goes behind another building.
Are you okay? That's just a guy walking.
Oh no. No. Mm-mm.
There's something going on here.
I don't know what you're
That's
talking
not-
about.
You can't
I can't wait.
torchlight us.
I mean, gas would be a thing, right? There is
Yeah,
natural
I know, right?
gases.
Let me be funny.
And what do you mean torch lighting you?
D20, we'll see if you can.
Yeah, give me a performance. Is it funny?
Is it funny? Does it make me laugh?
No.
Natural
My
one.
neg one.
Oh, 16.
You know, that
That's
was
a good joke.
That was a good joke.
It's a good joke.
I don't know what you mean. I'm torch
Yes, here
lighting
you
you.
go.
Did anyone else? No? I'm not. I don't think.
Let's see. Verbal and semantic. Okay. Do you try to hide that you're doing this?
I pulled out a book and just like pulled it out and then cast detect magic.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth. We'll say with advantage.
Okay.
26. I don't know why I made you roll. 8. Any visible creature. Here's the magic. Yeah. Yep. There's a lot. The whole area is magic.
Is maybe an entire illusion.
You guys did see the giant golden crystal when you came in the door, the main gate.
If he casted detect magic, he would know this. You learned the school of magic too.
Illusion.
This all is an illusion. I don't know how far it is. So. But it's
But-
everywhere.
The people, the buildings, the carts, trees, all of it is pinging. It's almost overwhelming. You've never seen this much all at once, so you almost have to like kind of close your eyes because you're getting a lot of information just kind of pouring into you.
You see everything that we're seeing is...
I'd probably end it early then. If it ended up like making it to where like it would almost blind me.
Yeah, blinding and almost like a nauseous feeling. Like
I would turn it off.
You're feeling all of it really fast, but you get enough knowledge that everything you're seeing, minus like literally the ground you're on, is magical. It was some nature. Well, illusionary.
Mev, you're
of that
saying
nature.
that's what we're seeing is an illusion?
Yes, all of it. But I think we should play along for now.
That's no fun.
Why should we? Isn't our whole goal to uncover that this is a ruse?
I'm worried
I mean,
these
are they going to-
illusions could harm us in some way.
Are they going to let us know anything if they detect us as a threat and want to just get us out as fast as possible? I feel like the play here is to, go along with things until we feel we are threatened in some manner, which I think, as far as a group goes, we pretty easy to read that room.
If they let us go after the investigation, we can simply walk and go wherever we please. They are under audit after all.
Now I'm thinking about it. We probably should check to see if those guards were actually guards.
No.
Well, we never thought about it, so
I think we put that together because we said I thought we put that together.
no. I'm talking
So what
about
if-
the actual guards that were dead on the ground.
What if they were the real guards and the dead ones are the dead ones and the...
The dead ones are actually an illusion, and like the real guards are the one that we killed, and the ones that's unconscious are the actual guards. Where is the one that's unconscious?
You guys can see him. He's a bit away from you, but he's in a cage. He's like slouched over, and you can see that he's breathing, but being dragged for 30 minutes straight, after getting the shit kicked out of him, he's exhausted.
Is he... Are we able to go up to him, or like the two guards that are keeping watch like standing in front of us?
There's a guard by him, but there's no guards in between you and them.
How do I want to try this? I want to do something, but Mev,
Yes.
did you see anything coming from the guy across from us?
Was he also magic?
He himself was not magic, but the armor that he was wearing is magical.
But like the guards and everybody, were they all magic?
The guards currently also have magic surrounding them. Their entire person, not just the armor.
So the person in the cage was an actual person with magical armor on.
Correct.
But everyone else is like magic.
Their glow is like this centralized onto like the armor, whereas their glow is like it's blinding. It surrounds their silhouette.
And I will say that that man was not an illusion.
Hmm. Well, now things got interesting.
All right. So we'll say, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Rin's probably just gonna pull out his pamphlet, Bible, I don't know what you call it in these of kints, and just ponder of thinking of what to do. Mainly he's looking like he's reading, but actually he's just in thought.
Anybody else doing anything?
I'm just waiting at this point.
I keep an eye on
Reactionary right now.
Yeah, I just keep an eye mainly on the man that I know is real.
Sure.
No. Ignore me. I'm just gonna read whatever this is.
All right. Well, I'll say a half an hour goes by your kind of discussion and looking around and everything. We'll say took about a half an hour. A little more than a half an hour goes by and you see the front gates open up and kind of slung over the back of the horses. There's one that have 2 bodies on it and the other one has 2. The other 2 horses have one singular body on them, and those are the ones that are in the armor that you killed. And you see the captain get down off the horse. Couple men come running over to him. He points to the 3 bodies that are that had their throats slit, and you can see that they're covered. And you can see him point to a couple places, and you see them start unloading the bodies. The other 2 armored ones, you see their bodies are just kind of thrown off of the horses, and they kind of drag them and place them in a pile on top of each other. And you see what looks to be kind of like a little bit scrawnier guy, more than likely a recruit. You can see one of them point to the bodies, and you see him like give a hesitant nod, but you see him start like unbuckling the armors to like start removing them off of the bodies as he like struggles to like position them and move their heavy bodies. But you see that he is starting to doff all of the armor off of them. The captain then kind of comes over to you guys after about like 5 or 10 minutes of like pointing and directing. As he's like walking to you, he points to one of the guards and he goes, "Bring that one inside. We have questions." He walks up to your group. Much appreciated the heads up. We did confirm your story, Mevgorl, that you gave us. So consider yourselves free to go. No longer under investigation for any wrongdoing. I will make sure that everybody here is aware. I hope you can find your way around yourself. I have a lot to do, but if you head down the road here to the right, just follow it along the lake. There will be a red roofed house. There should be some shutter-like doors. Just head inside and let them know Herschel sent you and that you're here on official business, and you need to look at the books, and I've given my blessing.
Of course. Thank you for your cooperation.
You see, as you guys are finishing up your conversation behind you, the younger kid that was in the armor that you had kept alive is now awake because you hear the wailing of his voice. No, I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't do anything. You hear as he is dragged inside, and it now turns into like muffled yelling, and then the muffled yelling stops.
He did.
Herschel looks at all of you. Excuse me, I need to now go have a word with somebody who killed 3 of our finest. You see that he is like gripping his sword pretty tightly, and he walks inside and slams the door pretty heavily shut. The guards that were watching you now have kind of like moseyed off and are no longer like hard focusing on you all.
Did we see the stable on the way in, or is there a stable nearby?
There was a stable just on the outside of the gates. That he pointed, he said, we'll keep your stuff here for the time being until you're investigated. So there is a stable that you saw them move the horse over to as you were being escorted in.
Okay. Do we want to verify the records to see if it matches up with the books in the past, I suppose?
Sure.
All right, start making my way that way then.
As you all meander down, you see different, almost kind of like the houses themselves aren't poorly built, but these are not, for a town this size, the houses almost seem like a fishing village quality, very quickly made, more for just for the sake of using it versus actual comfort. And you see everybody that you pass, they're doing a job of some sort, whether they're moving produce, pulling a cow in tow, things like that. As you move through, you do see them like have a smile, they greet you, and they move past you. It isn't until like 10 minutes into your walk that you've noticed every single person has greeted you as you've passed them.
I don't like
So you're
this.
getting a lot of hello, hey, how are you?
Hurry. Hey, what's up, dog?
Friendly town.
So Theo is going to, because we're moving at a pretty decent rate. One of these people that's like greeting us, Theo's gonna try to like stop him and like just have a chit chat. Be like, oh, when we, I don't know, pick a random guy on the side of the road. Who do you want to be? GM, who do you want to be?
Okay. It's a guy carrying kind of like a bushel of produce. You can see like the tops of carrots kind of dangled over the edge. Mixed in is like, tomatoes and potatoes and your typical farm assortment. As you go to stop him, he's, sorry, boss is really on my ass today. And he continues to walk by.
Okay. I go to the next person.
Yep. And as you go to the next person, again, a very generic assortment of like if you were to create a definition of this is what farm people use or farm people have, it's in these baskets in different assortments.
Okay.
almost everything you've seen as well is clean. There's no dirt on any of them. So if these were freshly picked, they must have rinsed them right away because there's not even a drop of water on them. They're not wet like they were just rinsed off. And they don't look like they've been like out in in a basket all day and, you know, slightly withered. They almost all look perfect. Like there's nothing wrong with them. And everybody you try to stop, they have an excuse of, sorry, I was on my way to see blah blah blah. Definitely happy to have you over for supper though.
Okay.
Have an excuse, but followed up with like still trying to be polite.
Looking busy, but not trying to. Okay, gotcha. So I'm gonna walk back
phone
to.
call.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna walk back to the group and ask, does anyone have a problem if I try to figure something out real quick? It might cause a ruckus, but I don't know quite yet.
Elaborate.
Things seem very weird. I'm going to try to dispel some magic that I think is going on.
No, I was actually going to do the same thing while we were sitting down, but would have been awkward.
So you have 10 seconds to tell me you have a problem with this before I just go do it.
I have a problem.
Shit.
We should probably not do it out here.
I think we should do it, but somewhere else.
Okay.
What were you gonna say, Mish?
I was gonna say, if we do it out here, should we prepare for the worst?
That's
But if
partially why I'm saying something, but so
okay.
my thought is, I don't mean to cut you off, but my thought is, I just talked to 2 farmers that weren't dirty. Their produce wasn't dirty, and they were carrying produce seemingly from something is off. I've seen many a farmer never with clean hands.
I mean, everything is up because every person just greeted us hello, and that's not normal.
They flipped a switch. Hello. They flipped a switch. It's like they flipped a switch from we were walking in and everyone was cautious of us. They just dismissed our case, I guess you could say. Now everyone is immediately welcoming and
Hey, what's
warm.
up?
Hey.
Like I said, everything here is an illusion.
I don't know that it's an illusion or if
Howdy.
these people are under control.
Howdy.
But
Most of these people weren't even people.
fair enough. But yeah, so my plan, Rin, maybe you and I could find a better place to do it, but dispel some of the magics and maybe figure out what's going on.
Could do. I like that plan.
Okay.
We're gonna keep
Go
our
ahead and give
keepers
me
out.
an investigation, both of you, either separate rolls or with advantage for one of you.
I like advantage.
I have a +1. What do you have?
Investigation. +0s. Let's go with yours.
Looks like it's me, baby. All right, let's see what we can do here. Not intimidation. That's different. This one.
Oof.
Oof.
Hey, wait, we got a D8. Roll that D8.
Fuck it.
Do it.
This?
Do it.
Hell yeah. 10. That's
In
better than 7.
the area that you're at, you think there is one alleyway that potentially at least one of you could fit down and probably not be seen, but if all of you tried to go down this alleyway, definitely would be seen that you guys are kind of tucked in it.
How big is the alleyway? Like, I know
It's
you
just
said
in
one
between a
person.
couple houses, so it's like not even half a block long.
No, I mean like
Gotcha.
for a person.
Width wise, like you could fit like 2 people side by side.
Mhm.
But
Wait, all of these people are super nice, right?
if a couple of you, like if like 3 of you went into this alleyway, it would be clear that you guys are like purposefully in this alleyway versus if one of you goes, it's not as like you can't just accidentally see you. If 3 of you are in this alleyway, one of you would be like seen even just like generally looking in your direction. So you think one person down the alleyway could hide successfully.
Okay.
So, like this alleyway, is it just a collection of houses? Are we near shops? Are like what are we by?
As
far
you
like,
look at all
making
the
an alleyway?
houses, there's no like shops that are like people are buying
Okay.
things at. These are all like I said, these are all like houses designed kind of to look like a fishing village. Like
Okay.
the structure of them is again, it's more for practicality and not comfort. These are not lavish houses built out of stone and wood and or raising a family. These are like just houses that you would throw your fucking body in at the end of the day just to get out of the elements.
Is there any sort of bathroom or anything inside? Or is this going to be like a public outhouse sort of situation village?
I mean, you could look.
Sure. I'm just going to go up to one of these doors because I'm just going to be, all these people seem very nice. I wonder if I could ask to use their facilities. I wonder what they would say. So I would go up to a door, like of one of these houses and just knock on the door. Say,
Sure.
excuse me.
After you knock, a couple seconds come by. You hear some clattering of feet moving pretty briskly through the house to where the door is like kind of cracked open. And you see kind of a like a female elvish woman kind of poke out. Yes.
Hi, terribly sorry to bother you. My name's Theo. I was actually wondering, do you happen to mind if I use your restroom? Or if you have a latrine or a facility, or know where one might be in the town, like a public one. I just haven't seen one around.
All of the like the cathedral has them. The buildings that are used for governmental usage have them. They're always open, so people tend to use those.
Oh, so everyone in town just uses those then?
Yeah, there's about like 6 or 7 governmental buildings, and there's not terribly too many of us. Fuck you. But yeah, so and they keep the facilities open at night, so you know,
Okay,
if it's
excellent,
after
thank you.
hours for the building, it's separate. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And
Closes
I'll
the
just.
door.
Yep. Nope. That's fine. Okay. They don't have bathrooms in there. That didn't work. They said that there's like facilities and stuff in the main governmental or church buildings. So, my plan was to find a bathroom. Maybe try to cast something in there.
Looking at the giant yellow thing in the middle of the crystal, so what we see on this map is what we see in character.
Correct. Here, let me show you where you guys are. You're about here-ish.
Okay.
Okay.
So this, I don't. Do all the docks lead to it, or are they like
All the docks point towards it, but they do not connect at all anywhere.
none of the
Okay.
docks connect to it?
Nothing is connected to it. There
Okay.
are a set of stairs that lead into the water on multiple sides of it,
Mhm.
but nothing directly leads to it.
Okay.
Is this right? That part right there with the dock and this other section, does it look like we could? How far does
No,
that
so
go?
that's just like the dock is just like it's too big. But I wanted it to be a dock and not like
Yeah.
A
not a
couple
not
boards
dock.
I
hanging
was,
off
I
the
was
window.
gonna see if it was possible to.
If you
that's
could
all.
just yeet yourself. No,
Hell yeah.
the distance is about like 50 to 100 feet between the dock
Okay.
and that set of stairs.
Okay.
Okay.
Now under the illusion
actually-
that the water was the water also illusion.
From where you guys were sitting, it was hard to tell because
Okay.
there were so many bright lights that basically as you looked into the city, it just looked like you were looking into the sun. So potential, but it also could have been this giant ass magical crystal in the center that was also blinding you. When you looked that deep, you definitely 1000% know that the buildings and the people are a form of illusionary magic, but everything else in the back, like it was so blinding and like nauseating that you couldn't really get a good look.
Okay, crazy idea. And I'm looking at the.
So just a normal idea.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, normal.
For you.
Yeah, for me, yeah. Okay, what if I made you invisible?
Would well, no, I guess dispelling magic would be a targeted thing, so it wouldn't affect me. It's not everything within a radius.
I'm gonna post it in that so we can read it.
Yeah.
Where is this?
You got it, or you want me to do it?
It's telling me I have to cast
I'm hovering.
it. You can do it if you want.
Yeah.
Choose one creature or
it's
object.
just a choose a target thing.
Yeah, so and
Mhm.
plus invisibility, I can. It's a touch spell.
Yeah, and you would be focusing on doing that, right?
Yeah, it's a
Oh
concentration.
no, is it? Yeah, okay.
It's a concentration, but I would be concentrating on you being invisible.
Okay, where am I going from there?
That's good.
What do you think? Where do you?
Well, I was just thinking, like, I could make you invisible, and if you wanted to go into facilities and the government things, and I don't know, or we can try and find a better spot.
I don't know. With everything that's going on, I don't know if being invisible will make a difference.
Like, we're next to the building, right? Like, we were just. Can I touch the building to see if it feels like what it looks like?
Sure.
Yeah, do that.
You touch it.
And does it?
Give me a perception.
Like, because Med's theory is the buildings are
I
here.
guess it would
but
be an investigation.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're trying to discern if what you're touching is real or if there's like an illusion placed on something that's fake.
About
I
24.
assume that's what you're going for, right?
Yeah. Basically, his theory is like, are these buildings
A natural
real,
20.
really here? And then he touches it, and like, is it like more of like is this building crumbled, and this is just an illusion that it's still all perfect, and this, or is it like more of like this building's how it feels?
Also, that was supposed to be a natural 20. Why is it not like green and like, hey, natural 20?
Yeah,
The other one
right.
used to be.
Oh yeah, natural 20.
Do you have it set to roll with disadvantage?
No, because he rolls it twice, so it's roll with advantage. Maybe that's why.
Yeah,
Maybe
maybe.
we should turn that off because before it was
whatever.
fine. Anyway,
Yeah, we can turn off the range.
As you touch it, right, the building itself, you're looking at your hand as you're like kind of touching it. The building itself is here. However, now you notice one thing. It's warm to the touch, like more than what wood should be warm. Like it's not just like been sitting in the sun. Ooh, this is warm. This is like ooh, if I leave my hand on this a little too long, it's actually kind of painful.
I don't know if it's a good idea to go inside one of these buildings. The walls are producing an immense amount of heat.
All right. So, let's see.
I'm not sure. Maybe this building is here, but it produces heat. This isn't wood.
Okay. I'm gonna Should I just try to see what kind of magic it is? Or might I be able to have a feel for it?
You already know it's illusionary magic.
Oh, well, yeah, no, that makes sense. But why
Buildings,
would illusionary
people.
magic generate heat?
Can I go up to the water and touch the water?
Dip a little toe in, just, you know.
No, just like-
I beat that.
Just like
Hi.
stick a hand in the water.
Hello.
As you do that, just I'm scooting around you. Don't fall in.
Ah, no.
As you stick your hand in, go ahead and give me an investigation and a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. Oh. Okay. Thank God. That
It's
was...
wet.
And a dex save.
Water. Yeah,
It's
dex save.
water. Your hand is wet.
You don't slip and fall in. 4. That is some water, dude.
If I pull my hand out, my hand just feels like wet.
What hand?
Wet hand. Okay.
No, what hand?
The hand that I stuck in the water.
It's not there anymore.
Not there.
No, I'm just kidding. It's still there.
My hand's gone. What happened?
Hey guys.
This is when Mom Forge
It's
runs
water.
up to push Rin into the water.
Damn dog, I get TPK'd. Well, there goes your
No.
cleric. No revive now.
Your hand's wet. Yeah, your hand's wet. Like
Okay.
it's water.
I could.
Constitution
Some
saving
whispering
throw,
in
though.
Me?
Ooh.
What the fuck? Con save. That's wild.
Okay.
So the ring that's in like the image itself,
Yep.
that's like part like exactly how we see it. Like there's just like the big spire thing in the center, and okay.
Crystal followed by like an upper thing of water. You do see some of the waters like running down over the path, like little mini waterfalls into the lake.
Okay.
Like it's a pretty
So
it's a
like
lake.
it's like a step up, and then
yeah.
float.
Yep.
Okay,
It's tiered. Yep.
What if? Should I just try to go to the crystal?
I mean, if you
I could
go,
cast Dimension Door and just and one person could come with me.
if you go to the crystal, you know, wouldn't it be suspicious because we have all these people watching?
Are they
most
real?
Of them, most of them aren't real. There was
I
the only
mean,
one that was real.
What are
was
they gonna do?
The man we brought in with us.
The thing I'm trying to get is like,
Hey guys.
hello.
Hi.
What if, you know, they're one entity, but this entity is keeping watch of what's happening in the town?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking they're partially illusions, but also like almost like a hive mind situation.
Yeah, so if they see us at the crystal and, you know, they want to protect the crystal, wouldn't they alert?
I don't think it would be hard to explain. It looks cool. I wanted to see what it was.
Well, if we're going to do, you know, Dimension Door over there, you might want me because how are you going to get back? I can just, you know, Dimension Door us back over.
Maybe that's a.
And what if? And are you going to touch it? That's my question.
Touch it?
That's probably
That's
not
familiar.
the greatest idea.
Well, I could.
Why does that sound
you-
familiar?
I snap my fingers and I cast.
Thank you, Wim. Thank you for laughing at that.
You're welcome.
Why does that sound familiar? I don't
Why
know.
does that sound familiar? We all touched
But-
it.
And an invisible hand is now there. I
Okay.
don't know how. I'm trying to figure out how far I can move it real quick. I don't think
Mish,
it's that
what-
far.
What did you say, Mish?
It's only 30 feet.
So this kind of sounds familiar. I feel like we've went through this before.
Well, I can touch it with my ethereal hand, and I won't.
And it feels like someone else.
Well, I can.
Well,
see if,
ho-
if anything happens to
Well,
it.
I mean, I don't know. How are we gonna get to all three of us over there? Or two?
Hmm.
Is that boat legit there? Like down the road?
That one is like this one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's other boats that are in the water already.
I just
As
boarded
well.
a boat. I was like, we could just commandeer a boat.
I mean, as far as, do you guys have any thoughts about like who might be the person in charge or controlling it, or you would think it would be someone in control of the
It could be
I-
Crystal itself, like,
the
it could
town.
be
I
major,
am
like-
curious about the church, so I'm.
That's maybe before we go try to disturb the crystal, we check out the church first.
Eh,
Do we want to also check on the records? See if
let's do the thing that we shouldn't all do and split up if we want.
DM's favorite, split the
Hey, guys.
Hey,
I
what's
mean,
up?
in a thing of illusion,
how are
I
ya?
don't think it is a good idea for us to split up just in case.
You know, that is extremely fair, because what's to stop them from creating illusion of the other half of the party and then meeting back up?
Precisely.
Mhm.
Well, in that case, how do we know Mev's the real Mev? Because he went into the guardhouse by himself.
I'm trying to think of something
gonna-
that only Mev would know.
Nothing.
they would know, but it's like nothing. Because it's like,
Well, I would know what Mev would know if you know.
I could.
Mev, tell me
I could
something
cast
I
Dispel
only I would
Magic on
know.
Bev.
I know your true form,
Well, they all know that.
yeah, but I don't think anyone in this village does.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Checks out. Checks out.
Checked out. He's the real Mev. Deception check. Insight.
Go for it. Go for it. Inside him.
Sorry.
Insight check. Is he the real Mev?
Can I see him like
Definitely lying.
squinting his eyes at me like he's inside of me right now?
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
it's the
Especially
Fry from Futurama.
when-
Just
Yeah, especially with a 10, Rin's like,
Yeah, checked out.
all right. Theo's immediately. Yeah, good enough.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not lying.
Check out the fridge.
All right. So records or cathedral. What do we want to do?
Let's get the records first, because I would say, you know, if something happens at the cathedral, shit might go shit.
True. That's fair. Let's do.
hey
that.
guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Gosh, how many nice people are in this town?
Theo's gonna start being more proactively trying to beat them to saying, "Hey guys!" Every time we walk near a
I feel,
person, he's
I
gonna be
feel
like, "Hi."
like it's the same person, and they're just
It's-
going
it's just
around in
walking
the
in a
circle.
circle around.
Oh, you said you were busy. Same fucking carrots.
All right, where you guys going?
We're gonna go get the records.
So you guys keep heading around. You get to the records, which is a block north of where you guys are. And you see the kind of like Western style push open doors. You head inside, and at the desk are two older women, about in their like mid to late 70s, extremely old looking, like the saggy skin, hair is like a mess, very just almost pure white from aging. They are humans, at least in look, and they one of them looks up. What can I do for you?
Looks like that.
Hello, of course. We are from the Burning Compass. We're here to audit and check your records.
Why you gotta do that?
We have not heard words from your civilization in many years, and we're verifying that everything is kosher.
Everything's kosher.
Well,
You have documentation to
paperwork-
prove that everything is
documentation
kosher.
must be provided so we can, be released from this
What is your,
task.
so speaking over Mev? What is your name?
Bernice.
Bernice. So you must be able to help us with any sort of documentation we might need. Would you just take word of mouth as a form of documentation?
I trust the people in this town here. I would for them. But I don't trust
Okay,
you.
so
How do I know you say who you is?
I pull out the burning compass insignia and flash
I'm
it.
sure we have some sort of piece of paper and information that we've noted down about what we're doing here and such.
Oh, wow, that's such a shiny medallion. Wow, that makes you so important, huh? Bernice, be... No, I apologize for her. I can help you, yes.
What is your name?
Claudette.
Claudette. My name's Theo. But we're looking for records just to go back to, what was it? Was it Peng Peng or was it the Burning Compass that was looking for the information?
Yes.
Yes.
So we've been.
You've been hired by the Burning Compass, so you're
yeah.
bringing the info back to them.
So we've been hired to basically check in on the village here and make sure you guys are okay, because no one's heard from you in a very long time, and just make sure everyone's all right. But we can't obviously say, oh yeah, no, we checked it out, they're good. Like, we need something to prove that, right? Like that makes sense.
Of course, I can help you.
I don't know. These guys seem fishy to me.
You're in a fishing village. You seem fishy.
I'm gonna make you accidentally cast vicious mockery.
Vicious
I'm
mockery.
trying to be funny.
Excuse her, she's short-tempered and it's a hot day today.
I apologize. I make jokes as a coping mechanism.
All right.
All right. I'll go get the letter you need.
She like hobbles and is like has the like hunchback, like almost kind of like your stereotypical like a hag kind of walk. She kind of walks like a fucking like she definitely casts spells in her free time.
Yeah. All I can think of, I'm always watching Wazowski.
Always watching.
And she brings back a massive stack of paperwork and sets it down on the table.
There you go.
Excellent. I don't know what I'm looking at as far as, I don't need you to read me word for word, but what sort of documentation is this, so that when I get there, I'm not like, here's some papers.
Oh, you gotta copy it. We don't make copies, so these are the originals. You gotta make a copy.
Ah, okay.
Mudforge.
Printer.
Just right through the.
Okay.
Just copies it.
Bernice, it's fine. I will deal with it. So these are all of our transactions, towns, everything that we've done in the last 5 years. In order. So the top would be the most recent, what was purchased from us, for how much, where it went, the fees on top of that, etc.
Can I take
Okay.
a quick glance and see if it looks like the previous ones that we've seen in the books?
Sure, go ahead. Give me an investigation.
Outside, you hear, hello.
It's too many papers.
Hey guys.
Where's he coming from?
Yes. Gonna go take a book off a shelf, and he's gonna be looking at us from behind it, like, "Hey guys!"
Yeah, just pull it off, and he's just like, "Hey."
This is our new encounter every city we go
6.
to.
it definitely isn't like a 1-to-1, but off the top of your dome from traveling, being sick, everything, it's hard to like fully remember. But what you are looking at, you can see that they are saying is here. It was a bushel of, of wheat, was purchased by Vanillus, yeah, at a certain rate, no armed guard necessary, where it was supposed to be delivered, things like that. So, are you just looking at the top one? Are you grabbing multiple?
Yeah, I was gonna grab a few, like not
Sure.
like from throughout the years and compare them real quick.
Okay. You like grab one off the top and then like go through the stack and grab one out of the middle, that type of thing.
Sure.
Okay. Go ahead and give me another investigation as you compare them.
I am going to assist. Hopefully, does that give him advantage?
Yep.
Okay. The moment I switch to
14.
single. 14.
That's because if you get a natural 20, maybe it'll go like, hey, you got a natural 20.
All right, man. I just want to see my natural 20. Thanks.
Mhm.
Comparing them, there's no, it's almost like mechanical. There's not a lot of change in between, and it's usually unless you just happen to grab some randomness and they just happen to be very similar, it's not a large amount each time that is purchased. And to you as a smuggler,
Wouldn't be worth their time.
1 to 2 bushels of wheat that you yourself could carry by yourself to be ordered from a major city, a massive city, in order to just make a bread for the day or something wouldn't make any sense. If they were going to order from a farming area, one, they have their own. You're from Vanillus, they have a massive farming structure to be able to maintain the size of their city. And 2, they would not be, dinking and dunking off of a town that's days away for just a small handful of things that wouldn't even feed more than one family.
Yeah.
And it's things similar, like it'll be like a few things of tomatoes or potatoes, but again, it's generic standard farm stuff, farm produce.
Make sure you put it back in the right order that you got it from.
Of course. I slide it back in.
Give me a history check.
Mixes it up.
You can remember where it was.
I don't even care, but
16. Yeah, you feel like you got it.
In the right order, you think?
You need any more?
do you not have a more condensed version that's yearly instead of this?
We could probably get something written up, but no, we normally don't. The king likes things to be per transaction. He's very detail oriented. He doesn't like things to be too convoluted, too broad. That's why a lot of them are singular items here and there.
Of course. Now, what is your opinion of your king?
He's fantastic. He's for the people. He
For the people.
makes sure everybody is fed. Everybody is sheltered. Crime is at almost non-existent rates. Obviously, we get the occasional issue, but I mean, which town doesn't? He actually walks among us and not sits in a castle never to be seen by your people, your day-to-day people, your people who help keep the city alive, keep it fed, keep it safe. I believe he's actually making a trip over to the armorer today, just to do. He usually does about weekly check-ins in different sections of the city before he heads back to the cathedral.
How long has your king been? And I completely forgot the king's name. I apologize. I'm not the record keeper for a reason. But how long have they been king for?
Oh, I think since when did the last king die?
Let's see. It was
About 20.
20 years ago.
Okay.
2025.
Kings and queens here are voted on amongst the people. It is not a royal line like some would say. Having blood does get you into the conversation by default, but it doesn't secure your throne. So if our king has a son or daughter, they would have the right to make an argument for the throne, but does not guarantee them.
Okay. Mev, how long has it been since they've received record from here? Do you remember?
Do I remember?
Do you remember?
Give me a history check.
Okay.
8.
Oof.
I can't help but remember, right?
It's within the last 10 years. You don't know the exact
Okay.
number, but you know it's within the last 10.
Okay. Well, good. I'm glad you were having a good experience with the king. You know, it's always good to hear that an area enjoys their fealty and not it feels like they're being squished under a boot.
No boot squishing here.
Good. You said the king walks among the people. Have we met the king, or did we only meet like the guard captain? Sort
Just
of.
the guard captain.
Is the king like
That you're aware of.
available? You know, would like if he's a people person, we'd love to get a chance to at least like say hi and.
I can definitely send a word and see if he has an open schedule. He still meets with people who travel, does whatever
that's
his other kingly duties are, but he's normally fairly open to meeting people. We're not a very big town, so his schedule, if it is busy, most likely is free the next day.
Yeah, I mean that's fair, and if he had some sort of documentation that says, I, the king of Dawnspire, sign off that this information is accurate, that'd be more than enough for us to bring back. Would you agree?
I mean, I would
Something
believe
with
the
like a
word of the
wax
king.
seal of his information, like that. The word of the king in the area sounds pretty good.
Give me a persuasion.
I thought you'd never ask. How's a 29?
29.
Million.
No, I disagree.
It's a 30.
Honestly, yeah, that would solve a lot of. You probably wouldn't even need to copy down the paperwork or
Yeah.
really do too much more digging. I mean, if he approves of your findings and seals off on it, then
Mhm.
I think you would be employed by idiots to not take that as approval.
And what else could we as a small group tell them other than the king of the area, said they were good and we checked it out. It's good. Like you and I both agree that it's pretty well off for that.
Yeah.
Like that would solve all of our problems. And
Yeah, it would.
like you said,
Yeah, it'd get you out of here real quick, too.
absolutely. I have very good wine and cheese waiting for me back in Peck Bank, so I would love to get back to that. As
Oh,
soon as possible.
wow. So fancy of you.
Oh, I
the
didn't-
best wine and cheese you've ever experienced.
If you're ever in Ping Ping, talk to the Burning Compass about the wine and cheese.
Yeah, I'll mark it on my to-do list.
I will take your word for it.
Was there anything else we could assist you with?
No. I think that, unless we can't meet with the king and we have to come back and copy stuff, we'll just have to come back when that's kind of our only option. Wouldn't that make that look at the rest of the group and be like, right? Like, Nemona's just standing over there like, yeah.
If you want, I could come with you to the cathedral and see if he is in.
I mean, that's up to you. I don't want to take you from whatever you might be doing. Or
Currently there's not a whole lot of trade since 3 guardsmen were found murdered brutally.
that, that would deter people from traveling in. That's fair.
We also have a lockdown from trade until it is solved, so
That would deter people from coming in even more so than
yes.
just the 3. Okay, that's fair. Okay, cool. Yeah, great.
Perfect. Let me get my shoes on. She like bends over and does something. Comes
Nice.
around the comes around the counter.
Did she have to turn
and-
around to get her shoes? Just one.
Yeah, turns around. It's like Velcro, crazy.
She said, I gotta put my shoes on. You just hear Skechers. It's the S. Yeah.
Meet you guys around the front. Follow me, please. And she heads out and heads to the right, kind of towards the cathedral that you can see in the distance. And as you guys continue to walk, you keep getting the good morning, hello.
No, they keep getting the hey, how are you from Theo.
Just keep walking.
Yeah.
You're
They
breaking
don't.
'em.
They don't respond if you're the first one. Got it.
Rude. Everybody go ahead and give me another perception check as you guys are walking.
Would I be better at perception?
Oof.
Yeah,
5.
you guys get all of your bad rolls out of the way now. That'd be great.
Yeah, it's better
Mevin,
now than-
Nimona, you guys are in a volcano somehow. You didn't even realize.
Why is the ground hot? Oh, and I now know why the buildings were warm. Got it.
Makes
It's
more
all in the
sense.
illusion after all.
5, 4, 12, Theo, 15. Mish is going, Pepe.
Mhm.
Let me also need to grab Forged.
Can this hello guy just be a new character we see every fucking city now? Just randomly. Hello! God, this guy again! It's like the cabbage guy from Avatar.
18, 12, 5, 4, 15, and 13. So Theo and Mom Forged, as you guys are walking, to your right, you see like a little basket, like a little fishing basket, and there appears to be like a, like when there's a flame above the flame, there's like that distortion of air because the air
Yeah,
is
like the
hot. So
heat-
it's like
the
almost
heat
like a
ripples.
gassy,
Mhm.
heat ripple. You see that above, like down an alleyway, there's boxes and baskets. You see like that little heat ripple.
What that? You're muted.
He's talking to his wife.
I am talking to my wife. Give me one moment.
Okay,
My life.
I didn't know.
Rude.
Rude.
We're in the middle of something. So both Mom Forged and you see the heat ripples above, like some crates, a barrel, and a few other things down this alleyway.
Okay.
And you guys kind of both like make I to
Screen.
whatever mom.
We just
scream?
whatever the
No.
mom forge equivalent of nodding is, like there's
I'm not gonna know.
it's a full upper body tilt.
Yeah, just.
I agree.
But yeah, after a little bit of time, you guys make it to the kind of bottom of the stairs. It goes up a bit, flattens out, and then goes up another bit on the hill. Roughly probably like 100 steps in total to get to the cathedral. And as you guys do, you head up the stairs, and she gets like about halfway. She's like, I have not. Oh, I forget about these stairs. You know, every week when we come for mass, I forget every time, and it's just as tiring every time. Yeah, you guys get to the top, and at the cathedral doors, there's a few guardsmen. Oh, good. His royal guard is here. Most likely mean he's here, but just give me one moment. Let me go talk to them, and I'll see if he's free. She walks about, let's say 50 feet ahead of you guys, where she tells you to stop where she's talking. Is anybody trying to listen in?
Sure.
Yeah.
Not gonna try and make it obvious, but
If you are,
I'm standing there with my ears working, like
perception extremely high.
oh.
Easy.
okay. That's persuade. Nailed it.
What languages do you speak?
Really? He speaks Common, Sylvan, and Thieves' Cant.
They are speaking in a language you don't understand.
Okay.
Nailed it. In a language he doesn't recognize or doesn't understand.
Can I recognize the language or?
Because he's been around a lot of places.
Yeah, yes. Give me. What would it be? History, say.
Either history or insight. I would say history because that's intelligence based.
That's more knowledge based.
Actually, give me religion.
Religion.
Would play a big part in this. Yep.
Oh my.
Religion.
16. It is a demonic, but also part celestial sounding language.
Okay.
You hear harshness, but also how angelic speaks to me sounds like if you could talk in cursive.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like demonic is a lot more like angry German.
Rin's
Big summer blowout.
I believe it would be noticeable for whoever's like behind Rin. His posture would change and like he's going into a thinking, like staring at the people.
So one would be infernal, and then the other one would be
Celestial.
Fuck is the other one? Celestial.
Okay. Yeah, Rin's just like now intrigued, like foot kind of tapping a bit, because now he's like interesting.
Bombforge sees you and is like,
Red, you gonna pass out?
No, I'll tell you in a bit. And he's just more focused on the conversation that's being said even though he can't understand what they're saying.
Give me just a straight intelligence roll.
Intelli.
Nope, that's not accurate. You're trying to discern like maybe the type of conversation they're having. Are they upset? Are they worried? Something like that. It's the going back and forth between infernal and celestial is really fucking throwing you off
Yeah.
because it sounds angry, but then it sounds not angry.
It's like
Piss off and then like lovey, and it's like choose a fucking feeling, man.
How far away is the one lady? 50 feet.
50 feet from you. Yeah.
Would she be able to hear me if I spoke to the group and told them, or is it?
Not if you spoke quietly.
Yeah, he would speak quietly to them. Yeah, they're not talking. They're talking infernal and celestial, and it sounds very angry, and I'm very confused whether they're in love, they're not, they hate each other. It's very confusing.
Okay.
So I don't know. This is not normal.
He can see you all today if you would like.
Okay.
You guys walk up to meet her. As you do, they open the doors and lead you down
Oh my God.
a like a long hauled cathedral, and sitting in a fairly large golden chair atop a platform is a human gentleman, roughly about probably like 6'2", 6'3", sitting in full kind of almost rustic styled armor. Like this armor looks like it's dated. The design and everything doesn't look like anything you've seen before. It's definitely unique to this person. You see him like he is deep in like a book, and he has like one leg kind of crossed onto his other leg, as he's like paging through and reading. And as you all enter, the doors kind of shut behind you. The woman that kind of brought you here, I will introduce you, and then I will give you your privacy, so that you may have your discussion. I will just be out front when you are ready to leave, and then I can take you to wherever else you need. She leads you guys down this like fairly long walk up to him. My lord, and she like bends down and gets onto one knee. A party is here to see you from the Burning Compass. They just wish to talk to you about the lands here, to clear up some confusion that Pang Pang or may have of us. If they may have your ear for a moment. And as he was reading this whole entire time, he kind of closes the book, and as he looks up, he has this like big smile. Of course, of course. And as he stands up, we'll go ahead and take our break right there.
Yeah.
Right time.
Caught him on a good chapter of the Hardy Boys book. Hell yeah.
BRBs.
Touch him. F, why are you touching him?
I don't
We're
have- I don't have
live.
Fireball, so.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We all had dinner. I'm very tired now, but we're gonna play anyways.
I didn't share my dinner with chat.
Well, fuck chat.
Fucking piece of shit.
Says the two
I
people
agree.
that
Kilo,
are.
I agree. All right. So, as you guys see this gentleman stand up, he starts walking down the steps towards you all. Doop, 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 doop. It sucks because you can't see the like bobbing up and down that I do with the token
Yeah.
to simulate his footsteps, but he still has, you know, the fairly large book in hand, and greets you all. Hello. I hear you wanted to have a word. First, introductions. I'm King Val. I am and have been the king for the last 20 or so years. And I hear you need some confusions cleared up. So let's clear up some confusions.
Okay. So we're from the Burning Compass, and we're sent by, they were hired by Peng Peng to come just investigate, make sure everything was kind of, you know, going well here. They haven't heard from you guys in, I can't remember exactly. It's been a while since you guys have checked in or had an official document saying that, hey, we're good. So they sent us out here to just make sure everything was all right. And we stopped by the people taking care of your records, and there was a massive stack. They were like, you have to make copies and such. And I was like, well, they spoke very highly of you and said that you were a man of the people and you're very willing to meet with the, like, so we would say, hey, if we can meet with you and get like you to sign something that says, yeah, we're good, with like your seal or whatever that we can bring back. And I think that would be better than us hand copying a bunch of records.
Certainly. Well, let me address the Peng Peng allegations. We stopped doing business with Peng Peng because their taxes onto our crop and everything was just, it wasn't beneficial for us anymore. The travel distance and then having to pay taxes, and then initially there was, still not as many safe lands in their area. So we always had to make sure there was guards on all of our shipments, and it just wasn't fruitful for us. It was too long of a trip. So we shifted our focus to Vanellis. Peng Peng likes to think that we fall under their rulership, and we do not owe it to anybody of any land to fall under their leadership. We are our own entity. We have been for many years. My predecessor thought it best to have that as a protection, but in recent years we have changed our opinion that we need anybody to protect us, and we've determined to protect ourselves. There was never any official documentation stating that we were under the rule of Peng Peng. And if they want this king to kneel to them, they can come happily force him to do so.
All right. Absolutely understandable. It was just one of those things that, like, we didn't know any of the details about that, obviously. We were just they said, hey, we haven't heard from these people. Can you go make sure they're all right? And that's what we're here to do.
Yes, if you could get that in writing for us, we'd be happy to deliver.
Yeah. You don't have to send anyone from your correspondence. We're already going back.
All right. Was there other specifics that you wanted cleared up?
did have a
Um,
curiosity about your economy.
Certainly.
How does a kingdom survive on sending two bushels of oats specifically to Vanillis for a trade? That's enough one person could carry on their back and make a couple loaves of bread. There's no profit in it.
Maybe for Vanillis, there's quite profit in for it for us. We don't need a lot. A lot of our food is grown here. We're not a fairly sizable country, nor city, so we don't need to grow a lot. And the things that we do sell are often just the excess that we have. It's not often fairly large excess, but we know it will spoil. So better to make a couple gold pieces than no gold pieces and have to toss out, some tomatoes here and there or some bushels.
Just rather curious, you don't get any livestock delivered or anything of that nature to help with producing such things, so it's just interesting as well.
I'm fairly lucky in the fact that we are able to maintain a lot of our livestock. We are kind of built upon land that we don't really have to worry about dangerous wildlife too much. Get the occasional wolf pack here and there, maybe an owl bear sighting, but we're far enough away from the forest line that they tend not to travel too close to us. And if they do, we tend to be able to see packs that large coming and can at least scare them off and not have to worry about them attacking any of our livestock. Not saying we don't lose one here and there, but we are able to maintain our livestock, our food sources. We also don't grow very much. There's only a few families here that have children, and if anything, we have a lot larger elderly population. So in the coming future, probably 10, 15 years or so, we'll probably even be downsizing in terms of population size for a bit until more families decide to help grow the population. And even then, we'll have homes or land available for travelers that if they wish to settle and, show themselves capable of, fitting in here, then happily sell them land. But we don't intend to grow to the size of a Vanillis or a Bang Bang. We enjoy the closeness, the intimacy of the size that we are. Everybody knows everybody's name. Everybody says good morning to each other. Not a lot of crime here because everybody knows everybody, and nobody is ever in need of something, because if they are, everybody is pretty good about stepping up and helping.
Yes,
I find myself
very humble,
very lucky.
Very humble king, it seems.
Huh.
My only concern is there has been at least 5 other parties that has been sent this direction, and no word has been heard of them. It's minorly concerning as well.
Don't know anything about these parties that have disappeared. They haven't disappeared here under our watch. If parties were disappearing here, people would definitely have found us and dealt with us long before now. That's
Inside
certain.
check.
Go ahead. As far as I'm aware, these parties are coming and going as they please.
Damn.
We put the two of our heads together, we got a 20. Hell yeah.
I think this guy's lying. I agree.
You think he's telling the truth? Yeah. You know, it's a dangerous world out there. I'm sure you are all aware. You're clearly armed, ready to, you know, defend yourselves if needed. And sounds like you have done so today. Which I want to thank you, of course, for uncovering such a heinous act on our lands. Unfortunately, our Lord doesn't always protect us, but I at least know those gentlemen are resting pretty pleasantly amongst his glow.
Now, I had a question about like the population. Like you had mentioned, you know, hopefully you guys will be able to grow at least a little bit and stuff. So the report that was sent back to Pang Pang, even by your predecessor, was always the same number of people. What was there any sort of like reasoning behind that, or like was it genuinely like a stagnant? Like, I mean, you know, you might have a handful of people die, a handful of births. So was it just a general steady number? Like,
I was never the one that dealt with the paperwork. That is done by the office, of course. So, I mean, we don't get very many deaths or births here, like I said. We keep a pretty steady population. I wouldn't doubt if there was a small fluctuation. Not trying to speak for them, but perhaps instead of, you know, paying the taxes that we did, sending the paperwork in, you know, maybe my predecessor's group decided to try and save some money, cut some corners, and you know, give numbers. And I mean, they never came knocking, it seems like, until today. So I can't speak for them. I wasn't present for that paperwork. I only lived here about 5 years prior to me becoming king. So.
oh, all right. Well, I'm glad that in 5 years, you know, everyone in we were informed that it was like almost like you were voted in. I don't know what the exact system would be, but I mean, if the community supported you in that favor in just 5 years, that's amazing. It speaks for your character very well.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a it's community based vote. Each community member is given a singular vote. It is cast into a sealed magical box that only the court mage has access to. It never leaves the sight of the people as well. It is kept in the square where the voting is being held. It's usually mostly an all-day event. Give everybody time to come in, and usually at the end of the day is celebration day, where they are able to count up everything. The box has some form of magic on it. It does things that I couldn't tell you. Not a magical guy myself. But counts everything up, lets the Archmage know, and then the Archmage announces it all, and have a celebration with the victor, as well as a changing of the guard, so to speak. When I took over from my predecessor, it was after he had passed away. So there was a pretty easy exchange of power. And it was just me kind of taking a seat right up yonder. So kind of been learning it on my own, since I didn't really have anybody to be like, hey, do this.
I understand, yeah. All right, well.
Is there a reason why they sent you specifically?
Well,
Did
we
you-
work for the Burning Compass, and they outsourced to the Burning Compass. Like they contracted them, and they just went, "Hey, you guys do this." I mean, that was pretty much it.
Okay. Random pick of the litter, and they're just like, you guys look like you got time to kill.
They said, "Hey, do you want money to go do this?" And we said, "Yeah, that's kind of what we do." So, I mean, that was pretty much the long and short of the conversation.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
But yeah, I can get a document written up, kind of explaining our whole portion. I'll get it signed and sealed, and I'll have Claudette out there come and get it probably by day's end. And feel free to stay the night on us. Give you a nice little bit of time to rest, and then in the morning with your letter in hand, you can head back to Pang Pang to finish your business.
Of course. And as explorers, we're also quite interested in the crystal in the center of your village. I'm just curious.
Oh, I feel
about-
silly for not even mentioning that because yeah, we
Yes.
were. It's not every day you see something like that. That's awesome. Like,
Yes, I'm just curious. Is that what you worship here on your Sundays?
Everybody, give me a perception.
Oh God.
I fucking knew it, bro.
God damn.
That's why I waited to the last question to ask this. Bro.
Yep.
Wow, you guys are all ready for that. That's so fast. That might be the fastest you've all clicked buttons. You're like, yes, we want to know. Let me get Mom Forge back up.
Fuck my porch. Slacking.
Did I say
Jeez.
insight? No, perception. Whoops,
Perception, not
wrong
insight.
button.
Still
Doesn't matter.
good enough.
Really high. Everybody but Mev, Nimona, and Theo. So half the group.
Everybody but half of you.
So Ren, Misty, Mom Forge, you see a twitch on his face when that question is asked. Almost like he's trying to maintain this like happy smile. He's grinning almost all of the time. And you see almost that facade break for just a split second when Mev is asking that question, and almost like an eye twitch, like he doesn't want to answer this, but now we're here. Where do I begin? As far as I'm aware, reading back on everything, the crystal's been here for long fair amount of time. It's kind of what allows our soils and lands to be so fertile, allows us to grow and yield more crop. Our crops grow at a exponential rate compared to others. Some take full seasons. Sometimes we can get 3 yields out of an entire season. The soil here, according to my court wizard, magic mumbo jumbo, it's enriched with like this magic is leaking out into the land, but it's benefiting it, imbuing it with the light of our Lord and allowing it to essentially yield more. And a lot of our animals that feed off of the land last longer. There's some cows that have lived for 30, 40 years, never gotten sick, still as plump as ever, pumping out eggs and milk. So as far as I'm aware, that's pretty much the gist of it. It's a natural thing that just the original founders of this beautiful land decided to build around. They saw something in it, and it's kind of what we see here today.
Make a wisdom check before I make this next song.
Sure.
Wisdom save.
Can I do an insight?
Sure can.
Oh,
May I also?
And
I'll
it's
get a
like,
good insight one of these fucking days, I tell you. That's like my 3rd or 4th one that was under 11.
Mev would. That's quite interesting. Didn't you not say you don't have much food, so you only send two bushels of grain out to Vanellis? If you have such an overstock in such a small community, I'd expect such a larger yield coming from you then.
Mish, you didn't roll as well.
All right. I just my
And I'm
thing
just
is a black screen, like a black page right now. 1
You're
second.
trying to call him on his bullshit.
precisely.
What did you want, Mish? Insight?
Insight, yeah.
There you go. 9.
Thank you.
What are you guys inciting him for?
I just wanted to see if he was telling the truth, like
See,
trying to catch the feel.
yeah, because I believe he's lying. But I just want to see what.
I know it in my heart. I need to know it in my brain.
Let's see. Plus that. Both of you realize that he is definitely not telling the truth. Mev, to your question, he correct. You would be correct if we grew as often as what we could yield. There is such thing. I'm not sure if you're familiar with like farm work or soil quality, things like that. While our soil is enriched, it still unfortunately falls under the same rules and laws that everybody else who farms in these great lands fall under, which is if you overdo farming, you overgrow, you don't do correct cycles of your soil, and you overuse your soil, it can eventually kill your soil, magically enhanced or not. And because of this, we actually get to grow less, which gives more people time to do what they need to do in life, can relax, figure out other things that they can be good at. They don't have to dedicate their entire life to being farmers. They can, do other things, become a carpenter, or go out hunting. Some like to have multiple jobs, and some just take the free time off, and some volunteer with the guard, and some just like to live a life of quiet when they aren't having to grow as much.
Interesting.
Yes.
Didn't you try to have conversations with him, and they were too busy and had to get to work every time we tried to talk to them or something like that? He's like, I was just like eyeing him, just like trying to poke at him.
I mean, not everybody is free all the time. Some are growing now. Some, may not need to grow for months and months. The farming community is very in touch with each other. They, they talk about taking turns and things like that. Like I said, most of what we do here is for self-preservation. So, we let others take time off, or if somebody wants to grow and somebody needs some time maybe to raise a child or something, get them through, those first hellish year or two, maybe their lands are being used by somebody else. So, maybe you happen to run into a couple farmers that were truly just a little busy today.
Seems quite odd. Almost like this city is all illusions, almost like you are as well, my king.
An illusion, I wish, because have you seen this gray? It's it's not going away anytime soon, let me tell you.
So you wouldn't mind if we went and observed the crystal?
What do you mean by observe? I mean, you can observe it walking around it, can't you?
No, I mean, we want to go see how it feels. I like touching.
Oh, you want to touch it?
magical- Yes, magical artifacts. I love touching them.
That is kind of his
Uh,
thing. It's
Yes.
yeah.
I've almost died.
I mean, I could talk to the
multiple times.
court mage for sure, and he can escort you there. It's nothing like that I can fully sign off on. It is kind of like our holy symbol, if you will, to our deity. So
Doesn't hold such power.
well, I try not to be a tyrant.
Interesting.
King of the people.
Very humble.
Very lucky. Is there any other scathing questions you had for me?
Oh, you had mentioned I've been to many lands, many gods, many worships, and stuff like that. You had mentioned there was only one, the particular god that you worship, and you don't recognize the others, or
Most people recognize our one true God. Yeah.
again, I've talked to many people that I don't know which one you might be referring to as the one true god.
Oh, Lord of the Light, Valoran.
Oh, okay.
Does that name
Have
ring
I-
a bell?
Can I do a religion check to see if I've ever fucking heard of that before?
Sure.
Would it be religion or history?
And we all do
Religion.
It'd
Yeah.
be religion.
Religion, history.
I don't know shit.
Damn,
Oh,
I
no
clicked the button
shit.
right when fucking
Oh,
Mevs
wait.
came up, and I was like, "Oh, I got a good one." No, I didn't.
I don't know shit.
Nimona and I are like, "Ha."
Yeah.
That sounds legit.
I only know Kent.
Fucking Mev carrying the team over here. You want to roll for Mom Forge?
I can, yeah. Because I'm sure she would. Misty, are you rolling as well?
A chance to be a know-it-all? Mom Forge? Pass that up? You're fucking insane.
Eh.
1 second. If this thing would load.
Mom Forge, what does the scouter say about his religion level?
It's over 9,000.
What? 9,000?
13. Mev and Misty. So, Mev, Lauren is a name you recognize, but it ain't no fucking god. It was the name of the king on the paperwork here when you were doing your research. Misty, you were warned about Valeran from your deity, from your patron.
Oh,
This is supposed to be the not so okay guy,
cool.
and that
Great.
you were supposed to deal with this not so okay guy and bring back basically the soul of this not so okay guy to your patron.
Wonderful.
Mhm.
Could you repeat that one more time? What was the name of your god again?
Lord of the Light.
You say Valoran?
Valoran, yeah.
Valoran?
Mhm.
That's interesting. That was the previous king from here. That's quite interesting that you worship him as a god now, as the one true god.
Oh no, he was just named after him. I can't
Oh, right.
I can't control what people name their children. I'm sure there are people, named Galt out there or Kent, even though those are stupid names, but
Inside check now. Yeah, dude,
Eh.
it's all kid.
Rin's over here with the fucking Star Lord. What did you say?
We need a body.
what are you inciting?
Would I also be?
I'm
open to that,
inciting
or have I done that enough?
if it's
Tell
a
me what you wanna
coincidence
incite.
that their old king was named after.
You
a
want to see if
god.
he's lying about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
I'm looking
kingdom?
for a lie as
Sure.
well. Oh,
20.
fucking finally, dude.
the onslaught of questions Mev has been throwing at him may have finally tripped him up. You can see like him tapping his fingers, showcasing more things that he is getting annoyed and is running out of ideas to try and get you the fuck out of his cathedral. But yeah, I mean, I can go talk to him right now. If you all want to hang out.
Wait, go talk to who? The court mage you were talking about, right? The
Yeah.
escorting us out of there.
So only he has the authority, not the king.
No, he has opinion. I'm not the only one that makes decision. It's kind of like a council. My opinion carries a lot more weight than others. Obviously I'll inform him that you all have just a curiosity about it. Doesn't seem to be any nefariousness to your inquiry, but I see no reason why not to let you go near it. But sometimes religion folk and magical folk get real protective of their stuff.
Fair.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind waiting, shouldn't be too long.
Do you want us to just wait here? Or
Yeah, if you want to have a seat in one of the pews.
I mean,
is it going to be long?
No, it shouldn't be, but up to
Okay,
you if
I'll
you want a
stand
seat or not.
No, I'll stand. Thank you.
You see him turn around with his little cape, and he kind of walks off over here and out a door and slams shut behind him.
I turn to the whole group and I'm just like, he's full of shit.
Oh, obviously.
I agreed.
Every word.
Yeah. All right, so what are we going to do about it when he comes back? If he comes back, if we're not all fucking dead by then, because...
Firstly, I'm not sure if he is also an illusion. I can only do that once per day.
How long does it last?
But I think we need to get to the source.
Okay. So Rin is gonna kinda when I don't know how long a ritual will work.
Takes you an hour to do it.
Well then, if it takes me an hour, I'm gonna start casting detect magic.
As a ritual?
Start now, baby.
Yeah, it's a ritual.
It takes an hour.
Detect
It
magic?
takes you an hour to do it before
I
it
can
activates.
just do that.
Like you gotta sit in a pew and focus for an hour
If you ritual cast it, yes.
if you ritual cast it. Not that it lasts an hour, it takes you an hour to cast the spell. And he said he'd be right back. I mean, you can still do it if you wanna.
You can
But you
start.
probably
What
gotta
is
get
he
you with your
doing?
pants
Don't
down.
mind him.
I'm just drawing a
he's
circle.
in the
and-
zone, chief.
He just has a piece
Not
of
now,
chalk.
chief.
Don't mind
In the
me,
fucking
I'm
zone.
just drawing a circle over here.
If it takes an hour and he's gonna be 15.
He said he wouldn't be that long because
Yeah.
when Theo asked, can I just stay standing? He didn't say, nah, I'm gonna be gone a while, you should have a seat.
Mhm.
He said, yeah, that's fine, I'll be right back.
I didn't know detect magic would take an hour. I thought it was
Anything ritually takes an hour.
Can I?
Yeah, because
Can
you're
I-
calling upon magic you don't natively have.
Can Mev
Basically what
sneak
that is.
towards the door that he went towards after he gets out of sight?
Sure, if you want to.
And
Give me a little
listen at the door?
sneaky snake. Give me a
So you
little
can listen?
sneaky snake. Little sneaky snake.
Should be good at this. We'll see. Oof. Not very good.
Yeah, real good. Real fucking good. Yeah.
So, Mav, as you ooh, you fall up the stairs.
Just fucking...
Do we see Mev trip?
This step is
yes.
half an inch too tall. I did not recognize it. It's just a half an inch too long.
Is that what
Just-
happened?
Yes.
Okay.
They say yelling to each other across the fucking cathedral.
It kind of looked like you tripped.
Mev trips. He goes, "Nice one, dipshit."
The cathedral's so big, it's like, nice one, dipshit, nice one, dipshit, nice one, dipshit.
At that point, he'd probably just turn around and walk back.
is detect magic a touch, or is it no within a range, right?
Yep.
I want to detect magic on the throne itself.
Okay.
Oh, I'll throw that in there.
You want to detect magic? That's gonna take an hour.
No, it's
Not if
not.
you're good at it, dumbass. I have divination magic.
It's only an hour if it's ritual.
Mhm.
Ritual means
Casting
it's
time,
it's
action,
not,
or ritual.
it's not using your innate magic. You're basically putting the magic onto the ground.
Yeah, you're-
So
you're
like,
drawing
oh,
it.
roll 20 just crashed for me.
Uh-oh. Quick, while he's loading
To
in.
like,
While he's loading
instead
in.
of like doing fucking gang signs to use your magic, those gang signs get put onto the ground like using chalk and shit like that.
Mhm.
So that's like the difference. That's why it takes so long, because you got to draw out this like elaborate fucking giant spell circle, and you got to do like an incantation that's like super long, because you're not using your own magic from within you. You're basically calling upon your other forces to like do it for you.
It's pretty
So
cool,
it's
though.
obnoxious. It is cool, and it's usually better for like if you're in an inn and you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna cast this, and you have time.
Mhm.
But Mev walks back. Walk of shame.
Walk of shame.
Mish, for you.
What about my throne stuff?
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Because Misty's sheet won't load. I gotta tell her what spells she has.
My sheet won't work.
You have light,
Oh,
sacred
no.
flame, light, eldritch blast, prestidigitation, mage hand, cure wounds, guiding bolt, armor of Agathis, protection from good and evil, hellish rebuke, aid, lesser restoration, shatter, mind spike, levitate, revivify, daylight, dispel magic, counterspell, speak with the dead, wall of fire, and guardian of faith.
Hear that, Rin? She is revivify. We don't need you. No.
Alright, peace out.
You could have fallen into the water.
He's like, fuck yeah.
Alright, peace out. I'm
Later,
leaving.
man.
Going back to my captain.
Okay, so you cast detect magic. The whole room is blindingly magic.
Is it illusionary?
Is illusionary.
Guys, this whole place is fake. This whole place is riddled with illusion magic.
Yes, that's what I was saying. Oh, yes.
A while back when we went to the library, I did find out that I guess the whole anchor and crystallization that the gold crystal represents, like Dawnspire, and how everything is illusion. We see things that aren't real, so that's kind of plays into it.
Okay.
And if this king and other person comes back and they are not real,
We kill him.
we can just leave.
Ooh.
And go to the crystal ourselves.
If he comes back, either by himself or whatever, should I cast a dispel on him? Like, are we stepping forward to figure this shit out, or are we just
If
kind of
If he's real-
backtrack and get the fuck out of here?
If he's real, we could try to apprehend him, take him alive.
Sure. Should I cast dispel on this guy when
Yeah.
he comes back
Yeah.
to see if he's, you know, I would love to try to arrest this human-looking person just to find out that he's a 35-foot tall, fucking the giant from the mountains, you know?
I believe you
Oh,
should.
yeah, that would suck. That would
I
suck.
believe you should, yes.
Cool.
Right.
I ready in action.
Ready in action. What is the exact ready that you're waiting for?
The moment he gets to in front of the throne, because I'm assuming he's going to come out that same door. But once he gets within roughly 20 feet, I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on him. Actually, never mind. I have a 120-foot range.
Yeah.
The moment he crosses into this fucking room, actually, give it 10 feet into the room. I'm casting Dispel Magic. Like, just to see what happens.
Okay.
I'll sneeze at the same time. Cover up the fart, you know?
That's you.
That's you.
Fuck.
I'll fart
okay.
to cover up the spell.
Is anybody else wanting to do anything as well? Readying anything or anything like that?
Get that Revivify ready.
I got you.
I suppose I will hide behind.
You gonna hide? Let me just stand front and center, baby.
As a rogue, I should hide.
Yeah,
Can I start
Dispel Magic.
working on summoning my cannon, my little cannon guy?
Sure. It's just an action, so it's like 6 seconds.
Okay. Can I already
Um,
have summoned it and it's just on my shoulder or like
Yeah.
on the top of my bag?
So you like slap your hands together, hold them out, and this like little like kind of ball materializes, and your little fucking Eldritch cannon forms, and he's just like, "What's up?
Yeah.
We gonna fight? Let's fight.
All right. And what I look around and see what everyone else is doing. They're readying actions.
Momforge is gonna purposefully put herself in between you and like the door that this potentially false king is coming into.
Okay.
Nim Nim, back up. We're gonna do
Uh,
this.
Rin's just holding his shield and just wants to see the chaos happen.
He's like, yes, 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 yes.
He's not excited. He's just holding the shield in one hand and just standing there like, I just want to see what happens. I don't
Just
even
here,
think
don't
we're.
have to be here.
Yeah, I'm just here. You said
also
you had
summoned this thing.
Revivify. I'm not needed.
Click.
Can I?
Here. No, you go ahead.
I'm gonna. Wait, what did you guys ready? I'm sorry, I'm very tired.
I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on him when he gets more than 2
10
big steps
feet
into
in the room.
Can I ready Bane?
Bye.
Yes.
Ooh, gosh, what would you like to do?
What can I do for you?
I don't know in what order they go off, but
Welcome to
if I manage to get it off first, then it would help with the save for.
So he's waiting
Yeah.
for it to be 10 feet in. So if you wanted to cast it the second he came in, you could.
No, not this, because then he'll turn around or something.
Y'all
I mean,
also
I
haven't
will
talked
say
about it.
the like because I talked about dispelling. I was like,
Yeah.
he's gonna get a certain, like, we'll call it 10 feet, give or take, into the room, and I'm going to cast Dispel on him, so he's not in the threshold and able to flee the moment something might happen. So
Oh no.
you can go based on that.
Yeah.
That verbal intonation.
Can I just
Fine.
also do 10 feet, but right before
Sure.
him?
9.5 feet. Yep.
Yep.
9.5.
Are you telling Theo when that happens, I'm also going to try to do this?
Yes.
All right. Is Bane
maybe-
just a cast, or is it a roll to see if it goes off? Uh-oh.
It's a.
Why did everything just go super bright? I don't like that.
I don't know.
Did you change the
Doesn't-
color?
I added Nemona's cannon, and it changed the color when I pasted it in.
It's
Don't like
a save. It's a charisma saving throw.
Okay. So I could adjust to when you do that, I do mine.
Okay.
So my action is going to be waiting for her to cast Bane, and then I will cast Dispel Magic.
Sure. All right. Anybody else need to prepare for anything?
Nope.
Tax season is over, so
All right. Is everybody where they want to be in the room?
Indeed. Should I
here
re-roll
with
my
you.
stealth?
Where's
Yeah,
the
you should
door?
roll a stealth. Door is over here.
Okay, yeah, I'm good where I am.
Door. Also, technically, you guys came in a door back here. There's a door facing this way.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys all discuss and everything goes, only like 3 or 4 minutes pass. Did you turn off your detect magic?
I mean, once I knew about it, I don't think I would.
Need it?
I mean, because I wouldn't have to break the concentration until I cast another one, right?
No, you can stop concentrating on it.
Yeah, you can stop it.
No, I'm saying I wouldn't have a reason to stop concentrating on it until I wanted to cast something else's money.
Yeah.
Like I would leave it up. Like I'm using a spell slot, so.
Okay.
And the concentration is up to 10 minutes. So 10 and a
Sure.
half minutes later, he comes back in the room.
No, about like 7 or 8 minutes, he comes back into the room. You hear
A wise
the
choice.
door, you hear and swing the door, you see the door swing open, and you see like his hand break the plane of the door, right? It's almost like when you're looking up there, all of you are like now preparing, right? So it's almost like the world around you like goes slow motion as you're
Mhm.
like now hyping yourself up, like you're potentially about to attack a king, or if you're wrong, you're attacking a king. So you're all heightened. And as he passes, you see that energy of illusion as his arm passes, and you just see the bright glow around his silhouette. But as his full body comes into picture, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
All of us?
Absolutely.
Nope, just Theo.
Oh.
Unless
Woo!
anybody
Plus
else has
0, baby.
unless anybody else has detect magic
Uh,
active currently. Man. So, as he breaks the full plane, you can see his grin is there. All of you see this, but Theo, what you see looking back at you is illusionary magic, but now all of a sudden it feels like your eyes are on fire. Something almost feels like you have two hands grab your eyeballs and just start squeezing and squeezing them. Everybody else see this, but you don't see this, Theo, for obvious reasons, because you're in yourself. Your eyes just start bleeding out down your face. You feel the blood run down, and you take
17d20 damage. Crazy.
16 psychic
Ouch.
damage.
Let's see. I have. Is there any sort of saving throw for that? Because I have a
It was
resistance
wisdom saving
bonus.
throw.
Well, I have for saving throws against magic. I have advantage.
Let me read how I have
Let
it
me go in.
written.
Yeah, let me go into my thing.
Post your thing, and I'll see if it.
I think my thing might just be magic saving throws, and I have to go in because it was something we decided on. I have to go into our chat and see.
Okay. That would be if it's targeting you. This is something that is more defensive and is not specifically targeting you. What you're doing hit a requirement for it to activate. Because
Let's see.
nobody else around you is being hurt. Only you trying to look at him through magical means is what is causing you to get hurt.
Yeah, so the write-up that we have was advantage on any saving throws related to spells and magical effects, but if there's no saving throw, it just happens because this is going on, then it...
But it is a magical effect. Oh, you said advantage?
I
you
didn't
still
roll
roll
for
an
that. That
11.
just started happening. Would it be? It would be a wisdom saving throw, right?
Yeah, but you rolled twice.
Perfect. Then never mind. Ow!
If you want, your character can like fall to his knees briefly as you like feel the blood like rush down.
Mhm.
Those that are kind of around him, Rin and Misty, you see like blood starts dripping from his face onto the ground. He gets to about y'all, and you just hear the are you still doing your thing, Nimona? Because your requirement was what, 10 feet in, and you're just gonna cast?
Yeah, she will. Yep, she will
All right.
panic do it. She will panic do it.
Go ahead and post the hex text.
That's anything Hex writes, by the way.
Yeah.
Hex text.
Bang.
Charisma save. On a failed save, whenever a target that fails this makes an attack roll or a saving throw, must subtract a d4
No,
from the
Charisma's
attack
probably
roll.
his highest one too.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Charisma save DC 15.
Same, dude. Same.
He's panicking. Okay, you were alone.
All
I'm not
right.
smart.
D20.
I'm not
This
wise,
is
I'm not
plus
strong, but
6.
Talk my way out of shit.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Hang on. Let me make sure he doesn't get advantage. This isn't charmed, right?
No.
No.
Oh, material, 1 drop of blood. Good thing I got you.
His eyes
Got a
are
few drops.
I got so many. Tears of blood.
I don't know what's happening. Yeah, no, he is currently baned.
Am I blind or is it just pain?
It's just pain. It's like
Okay.
if you like are itching your eye and you stuck your finger too deep in. Like it feels like somebody took literally like fingers and are like grabbing the backside of your eyeballs and are
Stop poking my-
squeezing them.
Ooh.
Hmm.
It just feels like that.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel pleasant. You're like struggling to keep your eyes open, and you can see now the like pool of blood at the bottom of your eyes as it just like flows out, and eventually it does stop as the effect ends, but it automatically cancels your detect magic. You can see like the floor that was glowing and everything now just like looks like floor, but as you're looking down, you can see the blood just like dripping in between your fingers and hitting the ground. As you look up, you see him for a brief moment, like you hear Nimona cast her spell and you can see him like
Would I still get to do mine, or did that break my ready to action?
I'll say because hers worked, he's kind of off guarded. If you would like, you could do it with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Is yours a save?
Mine is a save.
So he would make it with advantage against yours.
That's fine.
What was yours again? Can you post it? Sorry.
But they had to minus a D4. Yeah.
Let's see.
They do have to minus a d4.
So it's if it's level 3 or lower, it's not a save, it's automatic.
What is the dispel magic?
It's let's see. 10 DC 10 plus the spell level, which I'm casting it at a 3rd level, which is the base level for dispel.
And then DC 10 plus that spell's level on a successful check.
Yeah,
dispel
13.
it.
Unless it's a level 3 or below.
And it's against, what is the spell save against? Just a
Let's see. It just says make a successful using your spell casting ability, which as a bard I believe is charisma.
should be charisma, yeah. So it should be DC 10 plus the spell's level.
All right.
Wait, so I think you roll.
Make an ability check.
He is making
using-
my guy is making a charisma saving throw. Is basically what I'm
For
trying to.
each ongoing spell of level 4 or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting ability
Yeah, I think you
So,
cast it.
so I have to roll.
Yeah.
At,
See if it
Oh.
goes through.
unless
Go ahead.
so, I'm
And
assuming it's higher than level 3, right? Like his.
It is definitely higher than level 3.
Okay, so I have to
Two.
roll with my.
And you're rolling with advantage.
You roll with your charisma modifier, basically.
Yeah. I'm rolling with disadvantage for this, and it'll happen.
Can I
Like,
use
he
my
is-
luck?
Well, I guess he's Bane. So it's
Can I use my luck to give him an advantage on that?
How does luck read?
Let me go back to it. It might only be enemies. Let me check real quick.
And because he's not doing the save, you're the one casting it.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be with advantage. It would be
Yeah, so it says for each ongoing spell of level 4 or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spell casting ability, which is DC 10 plus that spell's level. On a successful check, that spell ends.
Okay, no, I can only give
And
people.
it does say any ongoing spell. So literally, this is casting it on any spell he might have applied to him.
Sure.
Which I, for the sake of the game, would say Bane is a spell that is applied to him right now, right? Or is that a different?
spell for it. Unless
We
you're
would've done it before.
specifically, yeah. I guess if you're
Because I target the
specifically-
creature, I'm not targeting anything. It's just
Yeah, I
dispel
will say you're not
magic.
trying to dispel the bane.
Okay,
That
yeah,
is
I just
fine.
wanted to. That's fine.
So go ahead and roll.
All right. And now, do I have advantage, or you know what? I'll just fucking roll it anyway.
Ongoing. I mean, you're rolling. He is caught off guard, but
Yeah, because I was gonna roll a disadvantage, but he was caught off guard with Bane,
I'm-
and then
to be
he's throwing
fair,
lucky at
even
me.
with
It's like-
advantage, you wouldn't
I
have
can't-
dispelled it.
Yeah, I can't throw luck yet. Yeah, I can only throw disadvantage at people.
Even with a 21, you wouldn't have dispelled it.
No. No, because I'm rolling against.
I know, I'm saying
Oh
what
wait, no,
you
against.
rolled.
Yep.
What you rolled still wouldn't have been enough.
That was
It's not a
level
spell.
11 spell.
Not a spell that is casting
Okay.
his ability. So you cast your dispel magic, and as you like throw it outward from one knee, you see like the energy hit him, but it just kind of flows around him. It's not grabbing a hold of any magic, because the form that he has isn't being caused by a spell. You can see that it's just going around him. It hit him, but it's not actually tearing any like illusionary magic that is caused by a spell.
Mhm.
So it hits him and it completely fails. But you see him like look down, and he has like a little bit of like now black marking from being baned. And he takes a step after being baned and takes another step. And instead of like walking towards you all, he just keeps walking this way. And just kind of takes a seat into his throne. And he snaps his fingers, and the door that he had opened slammed shut. The door behind you, that you hear like almost like what sounds like locking, and when you turn around you can see these like ethereal chains have kind of like blocked themselves over the doors. All
This is
right.
fun.
When did you figure it out?
Almost immediately, honestly.
You had clean farmers.
Having someone say hi every 5 minutes didn't help either.
People aren't that nice.
Are you writing this down? And you see him turn to the right, and you see this like little petite, fairly small hooded, like almost about like 18, 19 years old, but just like super scrawny human kid. On his back is this like long ornate staff, made out of wood and has like kind of a crystal ball floating into it, kind of rotating. And you just hear, "Yes, master, we can fix that." So sorry. Uh, you only gave me a day to go study them, so I could only do with what I could. How can we solve this problem we find ourselves in? Last thing I need is more dead adventurers, especially ones from such an esteemed guild, causing me issues.
I'm going through my inventory. 1 second.
Oh,
You're going
no.
through your bag at a time like this.
No, I'm mentally
decided
going through
that?
my inventory. I'm just thinking about what I might have in my possession, you know?
Well, why don't we make ourselves why don't we root ourselves in reality, shall we? And as he does that, he snaps his fingers, and the environment around you.
Oh.
1 second, sorry.
Oh my god.
The environment around you does change a little bit. Up there, I think this thing was like here. There, you were there.
Yeah, no, it was.
Like that.
Yep.
Like that. You all see like rubble and water that is leaking from a broken ceiling. The windows cracked and showing true sunlight now coming in. The small human that's next to him, he looks over and just goes, "It's okay." And you see, Master, are you sure? Like, we don't want them to escape or anything. Are you sure? Are you questioning me? But of course not. I mean, you see him like start tearing at his face and ripping off like parts of his flesh. And you can see him actually get smaller.
Wait, so the king is doing this, or the
No,
dude,
the little the
19-year-old?
mage, the mage, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he is now this like little flying flaming, like golden flaming imp. Has these like almost angelic like wings behind him that are keeping him afloat. And you can see like he's got like these little pronged fingers. He's not super big. He's about like 2-3 feet in size in term of what he used to be. So he's like almost like completely shrunk in size. But he's he looks over at him, and you can now see like this like flayed skin laying on the ground. And then you see it kind of almost like evaporate as the illusion is dropped. Thank you, sire. This is so much better. What will you have me do with them? Do you want me to get my brothers and sisters so we can tear them apart? Depends. What do you have to offer me? Clearly, you will die here if you try.
I mean, what is the point of all this? What could we possibly know to offer? As Theo is like wiping the blood off of his face.
Long ago, I was once a renowned general in an army none of you've heard of, fighting in a war that you've never seen in the heavens. Well, you may have heard of me. And he looks directly at you, Misty.
Oh no.
I can
Theo
smell her
looks-
on you.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa.
I didn't say that.
Was it truly the burning compass that sent you here? Or was it that
what?
bitch? And now he's pointing directly at you, Misty.
Oh.
The Dwama.
No, we were sent here by the burning compass. But I have my reasons as well.
I'll make you a deal then. That one there fights me. And if she can land more than 3 blows onto me, I'll let you live.
Hmm.
But if she can't, I take her soul. And then you all stay here for eternity.
What's to say you won't do that anyway?
Oh, I'm good at saying. I know I'm good. I don't want to.
You don't want to what?
I don't want to stay in one place for eternity. Thanks.
Nope, I sure don't. But what's to say you won't do that even if she does? Can't exactly trust your word. You've been lying to us this whole time.
A pact. One that can't be broken. Because if it is, I myself am affected by it. And you can set the terms to that pact. How about this? Spice it up. I know she's been chasing me for many years. Because she's jealous. Because her seat at the table is down below, isn't it? Fallen so far from grace. Farther than I had. If I lose, or break my word, I'll go join her table. It's one
I
of
have no
hers.
idea what you're talking about.
Can I roll history to
does.
understand?
You can.
Not quite. She hasn't really elaborated.
I got Theo and Rin look at each other like, what the fuck is he talking about?
The fuck is this man talking about?
Yes.
Who?
Even Misty doesn't really know what their beef is.
How about this? And he like leans up, kind of like putting his elbows on his knees. Let me talk to her.
He just like looks at Misty like,
You have like an alter ego?
No, not really. But I guess I can call her.
yo.
Yo, this guy wants
Hey,
to
girl.
talk to you.
I guess. And then she's gonna try and call her patron.
You
Yo.
know the guy you told me you didn't like? He wants to talk to you.
Yo, this
Go ahead and
silver
roll me a
fox.
D100, please.
This silver fox wants to talk to you.
Yo, this
Mhm.
king wants a
He's so
piece of that ass.
handsome.
43, you are ignored. Left on red.
She don't want to talk to him.
She's kind of busy right now. It seems.
Let me
That's
help
my
you.
weakness.
And as he like extends his hand in a split second, Mev, from your angle, you can kind of see this a little bit better, but he just appears in front of you, Misty, next to you, Theo.
Oh.
And
I
he
don't like that.
reaches his finger out and goes to bop you on the forehead.
Can I just
Ooh.
I'm gonna jump over and try to stab this man if I see this happening.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
have to defend my team. I know it's
All right.
stupid.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, I guess I do that. I'm behind
Okay.
him now.
I'll say
And I
this
guess I'm
all
flanking.
happening. I'll say all this happening will use your reaction as well.
Using the reaction.
Because it happened so fast, your body just kind of reacted before anybody else is doing anything. You're just you
Choice.
have that fucking murderous intent smell that you can kind of pick up on occasionally now. This guy has it fully. You smelled it the second he walked back into the room.
Do I still get my bonus action?
Yeah, I'll say you can do both.
Okay, cool. Well, for my own safety, No, actually, I do this first. I go and I stab him with Mr. Fang, and I have +2 with flanking, but I'm going
Can I
to
give him Bardic Inspiration when I see him react? Because it is a free action.
I'll say yes. Fuck it.
Cool. You have 1d8.
And just to make sure, just for overkill, I'm also going to use my lucky point to give myself
Okay.
advantage.
So you have flanking,
Advantage plus 1d8.
which
So I
gives
get
you +2 in
+2.
ours. +2 for flanking. Advantage plus a d8.
Yeah.
Does a 28 hit? No.
So I'm just
Fuck.
gonna roll it. I just roll a d8 after, I guess. On top
You
of
can
it.
roll it after, but before you know the outcome.
Spellbag.
Here, let me see.
Was that the wrong?
Drop
Was that the
that.
wrong thing? Oh,
Oh,
that
you
was
gotta
the-
click the
that
one
was
that's
the-
up in the weapon area.
Oh, I have to go to combat. My bad.
Yeah. A 19 +2 is 21.
The d8 you don't have to use on this action. You have it for an hour. But,
Okay.
saying.
I mean, I have advantage, so should I just roll it again?
I mean, you got advantage, so do it anyway.
So 16
19
plus 2 would be 18.
plus 2.
So 18 or 21.
And I'm gonna roll it with the D8. The D8. I'm doing it.
Okay.
This guy seems bad.
So 21 plus 3 is
24.
24.
So 24 to hit.
Does hit.
Thank
Okay,
fucking
cool,
Christ.
Cool.
All right, we know at least we have a top level, guys. We have a top level.
oh,
So 20 damage. I'm not doing anything special with that. But I do have dagger expertise, which allows me to hit with a dagger again as part of the attack action.
Okay.
So
Go ahead.
So you just
and-
do an additional dagger damage.
Do all
so
of
it's
it.
1d4.
I'll do an additional dagger, but I don't believe I do what's it called? I don't do
You don't do
Custom damage.
sneak.
I don't do sneak again.
So a 20 to hit
20 plus 2, 22.
plus 2,
Hit.
22 does hit.
Okay, cool. Good enough.
So 4.
4 damage.
Is that everything in your flurry of attacks?
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to stab him one last time.
oh,
Okay.
dead.
My man.
18 plus 2 is 20. That
20
hits.
hit. Oh, shit.
Okay, we're getting lower.
There's 7 damage.
Another 7. Okay. Is
It's
that your
fucking
flurry?
And
He's
then
Sun Yu over here. He's just like.
that's my flurry.
Okay.
That's my deck. I don't get a
Oh.
reaction,
So
but I
you
still
all
have
see
plenty of movement.
you all see Mev like fucking do like some parkour over the bench, pulling his daggers back out and kind of like slides across the water, that this little bit of water that's been dripping out, and you just see him like stab, but he's not stabbing the king. As you jumped, the world around you almost like flips upside down. And as you start stabbing, you're hitting, but you're hitting this small imp that is up by the chair. As you jumped and landed, he moved the world, basically. Slid you across the world. So for a brief moment, you thought you were stabbing into him. And as you like realize this imp is now like limp, now like in between both of your daggers, as you have like
been limp, am I right?
so you're up here now, because he moved the world around him using a layer action.
But is this thing dead in front of me now?
So this thing,
God, I fucking hope
you
so.
hear the squealing, the loud, like almost pig-like squeal. And like the third stab, as you like just stab deeper and twist both of your blades, you just see this like golden reddish ooze kind of start pouring down your arms, and like it falls heavy. Its wings stop flapping. This thing is dead, just in between, almost like a fucking shish kebab, as you have like pierced into both of its sides of its rib cage, as you've like flurried into it multiple times thinking it was this guy and you were about to save somebody, and you just hear the as it like falls limp. And like as you realize, you kind of like force your arms forward and you can hear the like the blades coming out as it like makes that like a little slurp noise as it falls off of the blade and just plops onto the ground. And you see just before he touches Misty's head, he kind of like looks back and goes, impressive, and taps your head, Misty. Go ahead and make a dex save. I'll give you a chance to like try to like, whoa, bro.
Consent first.
Whoa, bro.
Stop.
Whoa, bro.
Don't touch me
Consent,
there.
bro.
Whoa, you're too
This
close
is
to me,
my
woman.
no-no
Pepper
square.
spray. Is
I click
your
on-
thing
Yeah.
still-
No, it's working.
Oh, it's working.
I click on the save thing, right? Again, I forgot.
Dex save. Yep, the save part of the dex. There you go. A 12. So as you dodge, he just boop, touches you. You're like, ooh, haha, got miss me. Boop, but he gets you. And for like a brief moment, you're like descended to the stairs. And you're looking up and you see your patron, and she looks down at you with her gauntlet like kind of wrapped around her mouth, and she goes, you idiot. And you see her like soul get brought back upwards. You all up here see Misty like go limp for a second as he's like holding her head, and you see her like jolt backwards, and the lines that were kind of like very, you really couldn't see them. She now has this like golden, almost like vein-like structure going through her face, through her exposed skin. And out of her back, you see these like wings kind of push themselves outwards. And like these giant golden angel wings kind of unfurl and kind of like almost push some of you back away from her about 5 feet so that she can like unfurl everything. And you see like Misty like crack her neck.
Theo actually goes, ah!
Just in
Lauren.
Rin's head, he's thinking, I wonder if Kent could possess me like that, and I don't want to know what he would do.
I want Kent inside me.
Lauren, what could you possibly want? If it's to gloat, I don't care about this girl's body. I will tear you apart, even if it costs her her life. Come on now, that's no way to be That's a little hostile, don't we think? I mean, her friends are all around here, and you're gonna just throw her life away like that? Come, have a seat. And he starts walking back up towards this like broken throne. Mav, he's walking towards you now as this like imp is just like bleeding outwards everywhere. And as he's like about to reach the top step, he looks to you and just goes, just give me a moment. We'll get back to it, I promise.
The adults are talking.
That body's just laying there, right?
Yeah, it's just laying there, right?
A casket. Level 4 dimension door to the body so I can loot it. No. Loot that body.
I cast
This
Mr.
is
Mockery. Let's go.
Yeah.
Missing my drama arena.
Right. You're just now. I'll explain what happens to you, Misty, at the end. But she walks up and she's like, Jesus. All right. What is it, Valoran? What do you have to gloat about? I'll let you fight in her position. Okay. If you win, I'll join your table as your knight in your whole stupid crusade to get back to the heavens. Even though if you just make the fucking deal, you could be out of your prison. You could be out here with me. Join the lavish lifestyle that it is. I mean, look at these idiots, right? Come in here thinking that they could solve all the world's problems, and really, you're just going to become the husks. Doing everything that I need while I don't have to lift a single finger. You could have that. I do need a new court mage because some people want to be just so rude. And he like peeks over towards you, Mev.
You took
But I do
first
appreciate
action.
it. What was that? Sorry, go ahead.
You took first action.
Technically, you took the first action by casting magic on me. That one tried to use his peepers on me. Didn't appreciate that.
Wow.
Who casts magic? Not me.
you just have your like little Eldritch cannon, like, wasn't me.
Just peeking up
my
from
God, why
behind.
would I- Mom Fort's definitely like it's like fucking I'm at my nim bitch and has like a nunchuck swinging her arm around. You know that would not be a fair fight and you would easily win. You know I'm not at full strength because if I was, you'd be groveling now. Just like you were many eons ago. Groveling, right. It is not my fault that you were such a failure in our father's eyes. And now you latch on to other failures? I don't see the point. Why latch on to a failure? You could have latched onto at least this one over here. This one's a little quick. You maybe have been able to do something with him, but her? Why? Because she happens to be offspring of dad's fun times down here? Like, who cares? You got something to say?
Just stand there like,
But don't get me started on your god.
you guys have something to say?
I'll make it a fair fight. I won't even use my true form on you. I'll stay in this form. We both know you're lying.
Do I have to say anything to cast Bardic Inspiration?
Is it a verbal spell?
You gotta
It's,
sing
it's
it.
not a
Come on.
spell. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Fuck, I
Once
gotta
within
sing
the next
them?
hour, when the creature fails the D20 test, the creature can roll Bardic Inspiration. Potentially turning a failure. A Bardic Inspiration die is expended. It is like it doesn't have to be a song. It could be an inspiring message. It is like verbal. Like what you are doing is like you're given a fucking pep talk, basically, and that is what is causing the magic to imbue them. That is how the magic
Inspiring
reaches
thanks.
their ears.
Hmm.
You gotta be inspiring, dog.
You could do it. I guess you could do a dance.
Just do like the Napoleon Dynamite, the whole thing.
Just the...
3
trying to
hits.
think of something witty.
3 hits. And you get one more step closer to your goal. That girl there gets a little bit stronger. And these idiots here don't die. But if I win, I take you to be my court mage. She loses her powers. But she stays alive. And I know I said eternity before, but I really don't like you all. And this one, I feel like is just going to try to keep killing me because his eyes are fucking shooting daggers over here. I'll let them leave. But they have to get through the horde first.
What?
I think that's fair. I think that's entertaining.
I don't like. Look at Rin. I look at Rin and I go, I don't like that.
I don't like that there's a horde out there. I don't even know what kind of horde.
3 hits.
Songs are written about moments like this, but usually before poor decisions, and I cast Bardic Inspiration on her.
And you see her like crack her neck as like she can feel the magic. And she looks back at you. I suppose you're not using your true form. I'll use like half my power. How about that? How about that? You all okay with that? Half my power? Or do you think I should just do full power? Because this one inside of her is poisoning your friend. I'd be doing y'all a favor.
How do you feel about this, Misty?
Meanwhile, Misty
Or-
is just
Staring at Vash.
she's down in the domain and is like sitting in the pile of bones, and you see that she had created that like spectral version of Vash that she like kills occasionally, and you just see him.
Wow, is she gone?
Yeah, for now. I'm just chilling.
Yeah, I feel that. I don't remember how his fucking voice sounded to me. It was so
That
long ago.
was gonna be the voice I gave him. So.
What you been up to? I think they
You
might be
see
here for a
Vash
while.
like half his jaws like popped off because she probably
Oh, no.
bitch slapped him earlier in the day. Yeah, it's all right.
I feel okay.
Yeah, great.
Still no
Vash.
George Clooney.
So, did she answer you? I'm not asking her. It's none of her business. Fine, throw power, but when I win, you're going to give me a piece of your power and still become my knight. Now it's getting spicy. Hey, Daggers, what do you think? Think that's a good deal? Should I take that deal? Feel like
That's a good
pretty
deal. You should take that deal. That's a pretty good deal. You should take that deal. I'm gonna try to persuade him into taking that deal.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I try to talk him into it? Be like, I think you should take that deal.
He did direct it first at Mev. So, Mev, do you say
I don't
anything?
care.
No, he's
I
just,
mean, you
he's
can
just-
interject.
He doesn't say anything. He just
Like the
He's
moment,
just fucking
the moment
daggers
she
out
finishes,
already.
dagger out, ready to move if need be.
So as he looks and he's like, "Hello, anybody home? Is that a good deal? Anybody? Should I take that deal?"
You take that deal. 24.
I'll take that deal. Full strength. 1 hit. You land a singular hit on me. Because I'm full strength. There's no way you land 3. Maybe you get lucky to land 1. I'll give you half my soul. That'll make you just as strong. Unwavering loyalty. And you see her like flap her wings and she like flies up to the top of the stage here.
Rin's just gonna look at Theo. Can I get that in writing?
As they like grasp, you see this like radiant energy like kind of almost spark off of their handshake as you see his form like grow larger and bigger as his hand like starts to swallow Misty's whole. And he
He flies up. We did it, guys.
He took him off the table, guys.
Guys, prepare. We're gonna jump him.
Hey, so I don't like that.
I don't like that.
I
Remember
will
when he was
post.
talking about the deal where he didn't say none of us could get involved, right?
Never said anything like that.
Yeah, you never said that we
That's
can't get
crazy.
involved.
Shut
As,
the fuck
like-
up, Rin.
I didn't say that in character.
If you did,
As he shakes the hand, this is now the entity you see in front of you. The crown that was on his head forms and turns into these like golden horns that are like embedded into his skull. His like angelic chest plate that he has is cracked and weathered and withered from like necrotic hellish energy. So the like cracks are this like reddish golden glow. His wings that kind of now envelop him, the very ends of the tips of the feathers are like constantly burning, almost kind of like the edge of paper where it like makes that cool little effect like at the very edge. And you see him like as he squeezes, he just like picks her up and like throws her halfway across the room where she like kind of catches herself just above you, Nimona. With her wings, you can feel the like flap force as she like slows her pressure. So let's dance, bitch. And you see him like pull up his fists, and you see her like pull out the necrotic energy from the Eldritch Blast that you've seen Misty, and she just throws 2 towards him. And you just see him go, ugh, and he just like slaps his hand, and Mev does a sorry, I gotta roll for Misty.
37 hit?
There's a 75 hit.
No.
No.
I'm not here, bro.
I cheesed this character. Get fucked.
Does a 9 hit.
No.
So as he like slaps both beams, they like go flying past you, and you are able to dodge, and they slam into the back wall. And you see Valorian just kind of look over to you and go, "Hey, watch out! It's gonna get dangerous in here." And she, we'll say Misty is floating above, and she goes, "You never said anything about help, did you? And this is where we will start the turn order."
Hey.
Let me
When she
clear it
says
from
that-
the last one.
Can I cast Fish's Mockery, or do I have to wait my turn?
You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you.
I'll
Pretty
say
much.
you'll have to wait your turn. All right, go ahead and click
That
your tokens and
Is
roll.
fair.
Are we starting combat tonight?
we're rolling the turn order.
Oh,
It's ready to go.
I'm also.
Yeah, it is. It is time. I know that.
A
Damn it,
20.
No,
What did you say?
I don't
Nish?
want to.
I'm also doing it. Hold on.
Since technically I will be controlling Misty, if you want, you can roll it.
Okay.
So
Wait,
that body's still lying there, right?
It's just lying there, right?
this would load.
So Manager's turn. He's gonna pick up the body, and then Missy step out of the building.
Can you guys
Original looter.
see? Can you see the initiative of him?
We don't see his initiative, no.
I see it. He is like a 22, right?
I do now. Yeah, I see it
yeah.
now. Never mind. I was scrolled down.
Make sure you click
make
your
it bigger.
token. Nish.
Yeah, it's there. 19.
It should be there.
Okay. I will roll for Mom Forged. Dope. 666. All right.
Tight.
As combat is going to start, that's where we will end tonight, since it is 10:15. And we will end there. So yeah. Even though we are just now starting combat, because unless anything changes your initiative, we will say that you can still level up tonight, and we'll still have that good for the beginning of combat.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That way you don't have to wait till after combat, and it'd be
I left
awkward.
myself a note
Just
in the chat.
get it over. Note for next time. Call this guy a bitch.
Let's
Cool.
level.
Dope.
Go
Hell
play
yeah,
it.
fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, fuck yeah. Level up, baby!
All right. Well, you guys want to roll your HP real quick before we end stream, and then we can end stream, and then
When we level up, do we full heal or no? I can't remember how
Yes.
D&D works.
I mean,
yes.
we kind of
Oh,
had a
thank
we kind of had a short rest when we were waiting for the guards to come back.
Where is my hit button?
Oof.
Where is it?
Oof.
Oh, there it is. Right underneath health, it says hit dice.
That's a 3, man.
Max roll, baby.
Max
+1.
roll, baby.
Well, it's not max roll, but I
Um,
don't have a high constitution, so it's a D8.
So
So-
it is.
my thing is
In the
taking
hit
a
points
while.
box, it says hit dice. You can click right on it.
That is firebolt. There you go.
Same
What's your firebolt to level up?
save.
I gotta read.
5, a
Right. I mean-
6.
Tiefling, that would track.
I will let Hojin roll for himself. The other stuff we have time to. You have time over the next week to do it, stuff like that. So I'll post just a
Mhm.
couple reminders throughout the week so that people know to at least start looking. But it doesn't have to be done tonight or anything, obviously. So, all right, we will end tonight's stream. Thanks everybody for coming in. We're gonna see a battle of the demigods and see maybe TBK, maybe not.
Hell yeah.
Theo's going out fucking insulting people. That's all I know.
Your penis must be small.
No, I got a good one. Actually,
It's
I have one next weekend. But it's the one that's nearby, so I should be able to play.
Dope. All right. Thanks, stream. We'll see you next week. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.